Or anyway, all right, we back on July 4th. Probably a long stream today, or we'll split it up. We'll see. Shake that little moogle booty. Whoa! Holy cow! Wow. Got a bunch. Ooh, S. Look at this guy. Let's jot down 3 of them. I really wish they had something to write this on, instead of me having to put it into like a notepad or something, which is difficult to do when this is on my main monitor. Let's see. Rockaway Desert. Almakia. We're not going to do them all at, like, back to back, like Drake. We'll spread it up. Spread it out, unlike Drake, I guess. Maybe he does both. I don't know. I don't know about Drake. I know literally nothing about him, other than his name is Drake. And he's a musician of some kind. And he also likes to do things back to back, apparently. I can't use my stream notes because it's not a stream game. And I'm using my main monitor for... I don't even know how you access the notes if you're not in a game, but I'm using the main monitor for Final Fantasy, so I'd have to move the stream window over to the right and then do it, which wouldn't be terrible.
Shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Sort of twice, honestly. Like teenagers? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, I mean, if they're illegal, that's whatever. But if they're like teens, that's, well, illegal, isn't it? So, Charon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I mean...
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Hold on.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer, I could use one of those. Ooh, so this is our first, like, choice, kind of. It goes up in damage, but worse stagger. I'll think on that. So I actually did spend time after the last stream, actually right after the last stream. I read through all of the, like the political progression stuff that happened in the game to kind of get a better grasp of what the hell's actually happening and like who the different areas are and all that stuff. So I do have a better idea of the stuff that they didn't really go over in great detail.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
They didn't animate his mouth very well. Blackthorns, that is.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Okay, so the upgraded version of that sword has better damage, but the same stagger. So basically, you still want to do it. Oh, okay. I can kind of see why they give you so many mats now. So if you wanted to save money, it takes like 225 weirite. and 75 ash, which isn't much. Honestly, I'd rather keep the money so we can buy the soundtracks. As stupid an excuse as that is, or reason as that
No
is.
scratches, right?
And we will, of course, upgrade it.
You can
Oh, wait,
forgive
what?
me later.
What was that diamond sword? I guess that's the we don't have yet. Oh, you motherfucker. Put it down here. Oh, we don't have the bone for it. Okay. I was about to say. Holy shit. So white worm bone is something we definitely want to get. I don't like how they haphazardly organize the weapons. Like, it's very random. Because usually the best stuff is at the top. But every now and then you get a situation like this. Now, granted, I think it would have put it at the top if we would have had the mats. But it'd been nice to at least know that was a thing. There's a silken sash, which apparently is worse. I don't know why we'd want that. Diamond armlets. So we need white worm bone, basically. That's for the sword too, right? Yeah, so we desperately need white worm bones. Oh, well, maybe not desperately, but we need quite a few of them as well. So I'm just looking at what else we need. I'll probably buy the next weapon upgrade, because that really did use a lot of wear right. And again, I see now why they give you so much. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, the hair always is amazing. That's the one consistent thing between Final Fantasies. One, there's something to do with crystals. And also, everyone's hair is amazing.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Must be nice to have hair at all.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is the big baby.
Beat their asses.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Just kidding.
Brilliant.
I'm going to make you repaint this entire place, you little shits. About to learn manual labor.
One has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I like the old sprites.
Now this,
Hideaway highbrow.
most interesting.
Oh, I didn't think to come and talk to this guy. Too. Okay, I'll obviously not do that now, but yeah, I did. Reading through or looking through the stuff really did help a lot. Help me understand stuff. Because I remember, like, for example, like with Rosaria.
The gnomes to see visited. The man. Thank you, Clive.
Thank God, Clive's come to see us. Remember how I was saying, like, well, wait a minute, like, isn't Rosaria basically the Empire now? And it sort of is. It's they annexed it. So basically, it's kind of weird. So the night that we got attacked, the holy empire of Sasquatch or whatever it is attacked
is dead
and did their thing. But then I guess they left. But then the Ironblood came in and attacked Rosaria, like the capital. Don't wave at me, peasant. They attacked the capital, but I guess the Empire wasn't having that. So the Empire, Holy Empire, I keep wanting to say Holy Roman Empire, the Holy Empire of Sasquatch came in and kicked them out and basically said, well, if you want us to protect you, we're going to annex you, even though you're kind of in this position because we put you there. So they really have a choice. Their leaders were dead and all that. So Rosaria became an annex of the Empire. Just stare at him. Make it super awkward. God, motion blur's still not off.
Barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
And the reason these people are happy is because Hugo basically, well, not basically, did destroy the old hideout and killed a bunch of people.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
I'm Sid.
You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah, Mocha, and that's just the beginning of the game. And like I said, some of that stuff, like, they don't really show, they just kind of mention. Like the annexing thing, they probably mentioned at some point, and I missed it. Especially because my memory is horrendous. The workshop was down. Oh no, she's not even in the workshop? Or unless this goes down and then up. Chest. Don't you touch this. But yeah, I spent quite a bit of time going through it. And I have to say, it's a really cool mechanic. And since I'm here, I'll show it real quick if you haven't seen it. We're not going to go into detail in it, but...
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Damn, everybody's thirsty. Clive.
Here you are.
But yeah, basically, you can see at the bottom, you can scroll through like a timeline. So like this is like way at the beginning of the game. And then it updates to show you like what changed. So like, oh, there's this battle that happened here. So you can click on it and it gives you more information. You can click on the town and it tells you more about the town. And then like as you go through the different parts of the town, like see it's got the 3 dots at the bottom. So like this is at the very beginning of the game, and then this is after a significant event, and then that's like after another significant event. So it breaks everything up.
Very good.
Making it easier to come back in. So if you miss something, or maybe you step away from the game for a while, or again, your memory is ass like mine is, then it makes it easier to come back and not be completely lost. Because, I mean, obviously you want to understand what's happening with the story, right? And I kept getting confused because they're really bad about referencing people from the different kingdoms, and the name that they're called doesn't necessarily tie to what they are. So for like, there's the obvious ones like the Iron Blood are from the Kingdom of Iron or whatever. So that would make sense. But then you've got the people from I forget what it's called. Some other place of these called the Loyalists, but yet like that's not in their name anywhere. So, but they just call them the Loyalists, and you're like, who the fuck are they?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Something.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The way he sighs.
I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Man, we're going to ask you to slow down. You're going to get a bad case of cockney neck. That's why she's got that little getup around her neck. It's not for fashion. That's the neck brace. For that bad case of cockney neck she's getting. You need to. I can't do it. But I mean, we'll accept that, Mocha, for now. I'm going to need you to change your sleep and life schedule. So that you can, like, wake up at maybe like 2 or 3 in the morning. Catch the streams, maybe then take a nap. And then go up and watch, like, VODs that you might have missed over the 12 years. I mean, we have a very busy schedule to catch you up, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But no, I'm glad to have you here when you can get here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Just take this out of my pocket right below the camera.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Manu? How's it going? And a weird time for you, right? Because you're still night shift. But thank you for 52 months, Manu. Much appreciated.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. we need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oi!
You going after the... Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I mean, Otto has 2 eyes, so we're going to take Otto. Well, I guess maybe we need to take care of Cav, because he's only got the 1 eye. We'll take Otto. We've never been with Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Oh, God, that's not... If he knows you at all, then he's probably going to try to screw us over. Oh, you're on a break? Got it. Well, I'm on holiday.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
Oh, God. So much lack of enunciations driving me nuts. No, please, God, not again.
Wait for me by the river.
Berating my education.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
Yeah, the detailed clothes and armor and stuff are really well done.
You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fan is gone.
Alright. Oh, we have a letter. Let's go read the letter.
There's nothing left but a crater.
He's going no eyes. Well, I don't know. I didn't get into any fights, but the vendor, he ran a really tough deal. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Love, Rosanna. Rosanna Dana. Oh, it'll have plenty of odds if you want to torture yourself that much. I don't think anybody want to watch that many. Nope. No. Go. Oh, Patron's Whisper. Which Patron's Whisper sounds like a brothel. Which kind of wish it was, but it's not. I guess anything's whisper kind of sounds that way, doesn't it?
At every border crossing. No surprises there.
Clive! Here you go.
For great justice. Use your loaf? I can't wait for that quest. No, don't be singing to me, son. Oh, God, he followed me here. Wait, Mocha, have you seen this? Oh, wait, here we go.
After it.
They did really good with like the sound.
Sid.
Good day to you as well, ma'am. Damn it.
The crystals we get from the
Thought you'd be on vacation today, Manu. I mean, not America, but I mean still though. It's a worldwide holiday.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Bruce Bolton?
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Ooh, woo, 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 indeed. The wolf from Twilight. You mean Link?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves. Or something we need to take more seriously.
He does kind of look like that, though. I didn't finish Twilight Princess, but I played it a little bit. A good amount, I guess. I liked it. I didn't really quit. Just console games in general. In the past, I wasn't really good about like finishing them. I would start them and then not finish.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing.
Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
This game gets more British the longer it goes. Wonder if that was like, I wonder if that presented a challenge. Japanese developers trying to get voice actors with believable, horrible British accents. The herb mother? Yeah, I bet.
Suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeched out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
What's crazy is, to me, especially given that game is Japanese, if you know their history with, well, anything outside of Japan. Apparently the...
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh, okay. I thought there was one more person I think we could have talked to. Also, she looks like a kid. Also, I hate... Okay, this is another thing. And this... So, the main thing that drives me nuts in games is when a character goes to bed when all their clothes are on. The other is when they're sweeping dirt paths. I hate when they sweep dirt path. Like, okay, I see there's a stone path here, but she's clearly into the dirt area. She's sweeping the dirt path. That drives me crazy. I don't know why. It just drives me nuts. But anyway, the lip sync for the characters is based off the English voice acting. So even if you do Japanese voices, I think it's still synced to the English language. It's bad dirt. I mean, it's all dirt, all bad dirt. She's gonna be busy for a while.
You there.
Tree.
Fuck.
Oh.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
I told you just standing still in the open wouldn't work.
Black shields. Here.
Hey, what are they doing here? Wait, hold on. Let me get my...
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Titan!
Hold on. Get wrecked. I feel like you really want to beat fire for that. Bam!
Waken winds!
Douche! Bam! God, I love that.
Stay down! Farewell!
Oh, good job, dog. Ow! Sounds like that really hurt. Maybe he's talking to somebody else. You there, the two guys in armor.
Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I just love that they were just standing there. Like, they weren't even, like, hiding behind the tree. They were just like, don't move. Shh, shh, don't move. That was fantastic. Oops, sorry, dog. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. You know they're making new Beavis and Buttheads. I think it seems like they're making new ones both when they're kids, but they're also making them like as adults. Why am I running back when I could have teleported? It's scenic. I'm a very social tree. Very scenic route. The most scenic route. Mr. Bolton?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Well, I mean, you...
Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
It was just me, but I'll tell everybody else, I guess. German version, yeah. Sometimes the English voice acting is not great. It's been overall, it's been good in this.
I'm not going to change his mind.
So we don't have, excuse me, we don't have more for this quest yet. I'm guessing more will open up later. But this will be the first really side quest that's really, I think that's been a little bit more involved. The other ones have been pretty simple, like just general like fetch quests, which I guess this technically was too. But all right, what am I doing? We'll leave because there's no quest here, but I definitely want to do more of his quest. I want to see where that goes. I'd be better off if my face was simple instead of horribly malformed. Yes, I would like to open the world map. Thank you. Clive, that's you. You're over here. Let's see. Velcroy Desert. Okay, well, we need to come here anyway for a few things, including one of the bounties. Everyone knows it's Clive. That's me. Y'all, Tally doesn't like Butters from South Park.
The most fragrant.
He's a Butters hater.
Now, there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
Yes, you did.
Might have gone.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
I even get you that, like, Butters, like, package thing. And you're like, yeah, I'm not crazy about Butters.
It would make a...
We can go do the main quest while we're here. It's probably not going to lock us out of anything.
She'll look at you in quite a different
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I mean, maybe you don't remember, but I was there.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Otto?
Probably over here where this quest marker is. Damn it.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Five. I don't know if that name's been in a Final Fantasy. I'm not overly familiar. Hey, look, little lizards. You went under the sand. I don't really know. I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games. I beat, like, the third one, or, well, technically the sixth, I guess, on Super Nintendo back in the day when I was a kid. Stardust.
This is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
We found some David Bowie scat. So I played that one. I played 7, but that was only like 2 years ago. Like the old one, not even the new one. We played 15. And that was about it. I'd actually like to go back and play some of the other ones, especially the voice acted ones. So like, you know, like 8, 9, those. I'd like to at some point play them, but God only knows when that'll be. 8 and 9 were voice acted, weren't they, or were they not? I know.
Enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
8 was pretty divisive, wasn't it? I think it was what I'm thinking of, because I think there was one in particular that some people absolutely loved, and then everybody else hated. Like there was almost no in between. Velcroy Desert. This is southern Velcroy Desert. I'm assuming the bounty is in the actual desert. But yeah, I think it was 8. Might have been 9. I don't remember. I think 8's the one that had that really weird, like, combat system that some people just really didn't enjoy. Can you make this? You can. Oop, oop. Just walk right in front of him. Hey, what are you looking at this? Am I doing anything? Am I messing you up?
You deserve a rest.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I just picked up 5. We have a wagon. We could carry a lot more than that, I think.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
More than usual.
Clive, do you fancy a walk?
And he just walks away. Yes, I guess I do. I just sit here and think about how I could ride my chocobo all day.
Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Now kiss. The whole taking on Sid's name is still pretty weird, honestly.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Too bad, because we're not going home yet. Velcroy Desert. Well, is where one of the bounties is. And that narrows it right on down. I'm guessing they're going to try to do more with that whole, like, the leader takes on Sid's name. Like, maybe at some point we stop being the leader. God damn, that's loud. Hold on. Wait. See? Missed opportunity. It makes perfect sense. It's kind of messing it up with the music in the background too, but like with the game music in the background a little bit, but and this music's fancy. God, who knows what this is going to be. I really wish we'd just take the wanted posters with you. I'm trying to see, I don't even remember what the creatures were, honestly. So that's not helping. That's a perfect emote for it, too. Ooh, 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 easy. Oop, nope. Those are just scorpions. This is such a good variation of it, too.
Someone's brave.
Scorpions? Not really. Is that it? No. It'll kick us into a cutscene. Desert chocobos. This looks suspect. Yep. Nice try, stupid scorpions. Damn it, music, stop ramming into each other. Thank you. Let me check that area. That they like to stick it off to the side like that. I can't not hear Prompto singing the song though. Why did they not have a Chocobo riding song? That blows my mind. But anyway, on the Sid 2.0 thing, I feel like at some point we're gonna there it is.
Straight home now.
We're gonna. Hey, it's an it's a fast Stockon. I'd rather be friends with it, but.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
A little bit too late. That you can even see the animation come out, so I'm not quite sure why that didn't work.
Nice try. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh god.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Do it. Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button.
To me, boy.
Oh, okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Ah, damn it, right as I clicked it. Shit. Just in case.
All yours, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, so it kind of was like a Pokemon too. Yeah, I don't want to fight turtles. Turtles are cool.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright, I didn't need you to shit talk it too, Clive. Good job shit talking the turtle. Really taught him a lesson. Testudo. Wait, so we got that one. Empty hovel, Dalmekia. The hovel. Actually, let's head back and I will get a few potions. That was a pretty easy one. That one was like easy to dodge, but if you did screw the dodge up, you took massive damage. So it's kind of a basically like, yeah, this is pretty easy, but if you get lax, you're gonna get wrecked.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fuck those demon hamsters. I mean, we already did fight a dessert.
From the stoutest stoneware.
That was actually the only, outside of the demo, the only thing we've died on was the dessert. Those deadly, deadly desserts. Those flans.
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lord.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are.
We have 94,000. When did we get like a ton of money? Like we were hovering around like 40.
Go with Gilbert.
Wait, that was a 5-second cooldown.
Interest you in?
On what? Lightning rod. Oh, we
Go
don't.
with Gilbert.
We're not using that one.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Empty hovel. Wouldn't it be this because we already fought the turtle? Maybe over here somewhere? Where's the last one? The cattery. Hey! Hell yeah, I want to go to the cattery. This is the place crawling with cats.
The juiciest meat.
Or a brothel.
Yeah.
Or a brothel covered in cats. That's why you get everybody in. Yeah, this I'm not so sure on. We'll pop out here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, so you... Wait. Yeah, you can't... Oh, shit. You could travel without having to go to the zone line every time. My bad. Checking something real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. You can rent a cat to hang out with for an hour? Holy shit. I would do that. 100% would do that. Trying to steer with one hand. Wish our character had a compass. Alright, wait, no, damn it. There we go. It's trying to multitask it. Wait, there he is. This is not the name guy, but he's here, so.
Garuda!
Oops, wrong one. Fuck. So many abilities.
Torgal, kill!
Get fucked. Hello? Oh, it wasn't ready yet. I guess I used it? You little piece of shit.
I'm hurt, Torgal. There's a good boy. Nice try.
Alright, relax. Relax. Alright. So it wasn't over here.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a cat cafe. I feel like we do or did. Which I guess is the same thing. It's probably the same deal. Like it's set up as a cafe. Where you rent you a cat. Alright, we'll check over here. If it's not over here... Oh, let's see what this lowly townsperson has to say. Look at that strut. Oh, I can't talk to him on the bird?
You deserve a rest.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Yeah, the way you described it didn't make it... Like, you just said you ran a cat. I don't know why you didn't just say cat cafe. So I was like, well, because I thought if it was a cat cafe, he would just say it's a cat cafe. Because I think people... Oh, okay, this is a whole new area. I thought you would just say it's a cat cafe. So it's a cat cafe then. It's a coffee shop. So you could say it's a cat cafe, I suppose. If you were so inclined to say it was in fact a cat cafe.
All yours, Torgal.
Wait, how would I not know what a cat cafe is?
Torgal.
I love cats and I'm on the internet. I am very well versed with the internet. Hopefully there's a teleport thing over here too. Because I'm guessing we're going to want to come back this way for the main story quest at some point.
Kill!
Ooh. Alright, you piece of shit.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Nope. Game, you want to target him? It's like kind of target him.
Not good.
It's like, we'll sort of look at where he's at. Like, we'll give you the basic gist. Flip it to the menus. I hate how they don't stagger to anything. That's one thing I think they kind of failed on with the combat, is like nothing staggers them. Like doing like those hard parries, like they just kind of keep doing their thing. Why did this game not want to target this guy? Or it's not as targeted, like it's targeting him, but like the camera's just kind of like, yeah, he's over there somewhere. I guess it's like normally it keeps him in the center of the screen, but the camera seems to be preoccupied with something else. Ooh, I have ramen. Oh, I love ramen. That'd be a great combo. Some good ass, legit ramen. I have some cats hanging out. That's why I hate going to Atlanta. I hate parking in it. Well, I mean, I hate going to Atlanta for a lot of reasons. But in particular, I hate parking.
Too slow.
Oh, that actually reminds me. We have enough for Earth and Fury. It's probably good. Not sure which one of our two we're going to replace. This one seems pretty good too. This one also works on a block. And we do like that. Or like a just-in-time block. Increased potency for 600. Oh, we don't have the money for it. Alright, so we're actually going to replace both. Good ramen and a good kitty, damn right. I put Phoenix on this, so I will put... Yep, on that. Gobrange.
All yours, Torgal.
I attacked right as he shot. You can do some attack animation canceling, but... Oh.
Farewell.
But if you do it right at the start of an attack, you do get locked in. You can't just go crazy with spamming. You gotta actually pay a little attention. See, I can't climb up there now. We only have like one ramen place that I'm aware of around here too. Like, well, regular ramen, not with cats. Which, I mean, why would you pick the ramen place without cats? Ooh. It's Creole, Queeriquarial. Ooh. No. Damn it. Oh, he's just fucking out of range. Son of a bitch.
Vogel, kill!
Nice try.
Yeah, so you gotta dodge it twice. Okay. He jumped back into it to make it worse. That was great. I too hate ads. Oh shit, they're both down. Okay.
To me, boy.
That's better. Nice try.
Vogel, kill!
Okay. I think the animation screwed up on that one. That was weird.
Flames!
Here's a shack. Ads are, in fact, the worst.
Soil and stone!
Relax.
All yours, Torgal! It's over! Torgal, kill! Die!
Boom! Dogs going ape shit. That's usually a good sign. Yeah, fishing villages. That's the one skill Clive can't learn is fishing. And again, it's such a crime because the fishing of Final Fantasy XV was pretty good. Look at those fish just taunting me in the goddamn water. Look at them. All content. They know I can't touch them. They're the one my one true enemy, my one weakness.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Now let's not jump to conclusions, Matt.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Flax Dog. Put it as DLC. I mean, I might have to come back for that. Pingill. Thanks, game. Oh, look at this. Look! They went to the trouble of making like different types of fish, giving them animations, putting them in the lakes. Just to taunt you. What absolute bastards. Yes, we do love our fishing in games. It's usually the best part. You should try Dredge if you haven't played that. That game's about fishing. Also, unfathomable nightmares of the deep, but also fishing. We have hunting games. I played one of those once. That was pretty fun. He went after bears when we were not supposed to go after bears. It's all out this way. Uncharted territory. Well, by us. I see you there. Leg eater? What the? That's just it. They only eat the legs.
Stay down.
So if you end the rage mode early, it just uses all your meter and gives you nothing. So why would you ever do that when you could just leave it running? Because I was canceling it because I thought, oh, like, well, we'll probably lose a little bit. We'll at least get to keep some. But I was like half on it, I think. Some nice-ass water.
Kill!
I feel like Clive getting attacked by cougars is a fairly common occurrence. It's so ridiculous, I love it. No, target. Thank you.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, yes. Like, he just barked while I was being attacked by the cougar. It's like, hey, maybe attack them. Ooh. It's just another Drake type thing. I mean, he is kind of out in the middle by himself, though. I think this is it, though, probably. Maybe? Or one of them? No?
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Ooh, get parried on, son. Shit, I forget he has a 2 attack. Oh, that's new. Oops.
Nice try.
Damn.
Waken, wind!
Spicy little shit, aren't you? God, I knew he was doing it, but the block didn't come out for some reason. Damn it. Way too early on those. Damn it. Damn it. Oosh, bitch. Not that time, dickhead. I always do that way too early. Kind of weird this one's out in the middle of nowhere. Without being a bounty. Wait, which Zelda would that be? Would that Breath of the Wild? This, I'm assuming this will be useful, or this will be a thing later on. Alright. Well, there was no fast travel here, which kind of sucks, but I don't know where these other ones are. Maybe Northern? Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't think Breath of the Wild was bad. Let's go buy actually health potions just in case. I don't think Breath of the Wild was bad. I just thought it, for me, it was very mediocre. I didn't really understand why people were crazy about it. Like it felt like a not as good Skyrim
The finest fabric.
to me. I'm sorry, did he just ask me to sniff?
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
I'm glad they put the
Anything I can interest
the vendor on the complete opposite side of the fast travel thing.
Here you are.
Most of the time I use these stone skin tonics, it's on accident because I'm trying to tell the dog to do something.
Go with Gilbert.
Yeah. Go with Gilbert Godfrey. Rip. Alright, we'll check in this north area, and if we don't see anything fairly soon here.
Run like the wind.
Actually, you can't heal in town, which is annoying. I should use my potions and then fast travel. That's fine. But we'll get lucky and find some potions. Oh, did we get blocked by these things? Alright, well, I don't know if we can get these bounties yet, because there's one in Dalmekia at the Empty Hovel, which is not marked on the map, and one at the Cattery. I mean, there's the brothel here. Are they calling that the Cattery? I don't think they called it that before. Yeah, you definitely can get over there, though. Wait, hold on. I'm going to try something.
Thanks, girl.
Can we make this jump? No.
fly, Ambrosia.
That's another series that, like, I played when I was a kid. Like, I played 1 and 2. And then, of course, I did the 1. Yeah, we can't get over there yet, I guess. What is this? Bandit's Bed. Let's go look at this real quick. I mean, I know we were over here, but maybe there's something I missed. And then we're just going to go do main story, I guess, because I really don't know how to get to these, or where these other ones are. Because this is, as far as I know, all we can get to in Delmechia. Oh, hey.
You deserve a rest.
That was delayed as fuck. Now you die. You're like, maybe we made a mistake.
Stay down.
You still alive? Oh, yep, he is. And now he's not. Again, nothing really significant here, unless we picked it up on accident while we're fighting him, but... Alright. I'll go grab that item and then I guess we'll leave. Because that is where we fought the turtle. But yeah, after that I didn't play any Zeldas. I actually, I always forget, GameCube was after Super Nintendo, right? No, N64. Another salamander. I guess we'll fight this and then see what's on the other side. Or we sneak by him. I'm fine with that too. Okay. Alright, well, I don't really know where those bounties are. We'll look them up later. I kind of don't think the bounty is in the brothel that's here. Oh, look at you. Standing in the middle of the road, waiting for an ass whooping. Oh no, this is one of the bounties, right here. The 9, and this is actually not even one of the ones I marked, I don't think. The 9 of Knives, I just see one.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Bam! I really wish I could see.
Guess we're all ready.
I did use smooth skin that on purpose. Alright, let's chill out, maybe. We're still friends here.
I'll snap you like a twig! I'm hurt, Torgal.
A little bit too slow on that boy.
Torgal, kill! Come on!
Oh. Alright, so low on health again. He just does a lot of damage, I think. Yeah, way too early on that. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. That's fine. God damn it. I used the wrong one again. Yeah, a little bit too late. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck you, game.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, you got hit by something. Oh, I think you did
That's better.
the poison thing. That one's really hard to see because your character ends up blocking it when he does it. Like, I can't see it because my own character is in the way. I need to learn like what the animation is before it.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I used the other one on accident. Too slow again. Really? Thanks for fucking me on that game. Really? Okay. Damn it. So much looking around on the screen. I was like looking to check my cooldowns. Camera, please. Oh, he actually disappeared. What the fuck? Why did I do so much damage?
There's a good nice try.
Okay.
I breathe your blood! I'll snap you like a twig!
Like, is he done? Apparently not. Where'd he go? Jesus, fuck. He does enough damage. Hello? Oh, wrong one. Hold on, let me look at which... Nope, wrong one. There's so much looking around the UI on this. Definitely the #1 problem with the well, two big problems with the combat. Looking around all over the place on the UI to see, like, the status of shit. And, just too many visual effects going on. Okay, so when he does the blue thing, he's doing the poison. Sometimes. Damn it, I always do it a little bit, I wait a little bit too long on that.
All yours, Torgal.
I hate that one because I get up. Fuck you, get up. Hello. Jesus, fuck. Why does that do so much damage? It's really hard to see it. That's his worst attack. Because you straight up can't even fucking see it half the time. Damn it.
Nice try.
Want some more? Ogle, kill! I drink your blood!
No. That right?
Come on. Thanks, boy.
Piece of shit. Yeah, that poison spray is one of his worst things, because like I legitimately don't even realize he's doing it half the time, because my own character's blocking his animation on it. And I don't think he has anything before it that really indicates it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah. Like one thing I gotta start doing is whenever you switch, whenever you switch, it lights you up a little bit differently. Right? Like that's Earth. I had to look. But you can't really see what you're on unless you like remember it, or if you like look at the top left. But then to check your cooldowns, you have to check the very bottom right, where my big ugly head is. And then to check what status you're on, whether you're on the dog or you're on the potions, you have to look at the bottom left. So it's like looking like all over the place during the fights to see like, oh, I'm on the wrong thing, or okay, is this cooldown up? Okay, cool. What's up? You hanging out? And the combat's not bad, but it's just that's very frustrating.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
What's up, Cape?
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Put that on a sign.
The only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on your work.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
I killed the baker and took his position.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Nah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, that was a completely different bounty. Hold on, I actually put my hats away instead of just leaving them all on my table. Beep boop. Yeah, I kind of wish like during combat, not all the time, but during combat, there was some kind of like centralized something with the UI that changed like around your character to kind of like made it obvious which aspect you're in. The cooldowns would probably be the worst part. Like I don't know how you would display the cooldowns without it being cluttered. I don't think you could, honestly. Because you do want to see all the cooldowns, right? Because you want to swap to whichever one's not available. Or which one is available. Oi! You're not bad. Allegedly.
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
I saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna go up here and then go to the right before we... I know we could fast travel, turn that one side quest in, but... I swear on me mum. You what? You said what? I'll clobber you, I will. How can you invent the language and butcher it so horribly? We definitely don't want to fight a bounty over here because we have like no healing at all. Let's actually, with that said, let's go turn in the quest. Can't take conspiracy how they speak. Listen, they're speaking the language of their level of British education, which is not great.
Take a sniff, good sir.
No, I'm not sniffing anything you ask me to. What the hell?
There you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
We have lots of quotes because I say lots of incredibly intelligent and or funny things. Usually both.
Now,
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
The ladies of the evening are not pleased that I got rid of all the soldiers.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Potions, if you please.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Wait, how much gold do we have? By the way, there is a photo mode, but it's like in some weird section. Yeah, here. It's under attributes. Why, I don't know, but... No context needed for that quote. And if you find a quote you like, what is the command? It's like quote, space, and then the number.
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
And I think it'll
You too can live like a lord.
like say that specific one. Where was the like brothel thing? I think it was over here.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
All right, clearly no enemies here, so
Won't you come and play, handsome?
look at her. thirsty as hell. I mean, she does live in the desert, and I am a handsome bastard. Alright, let's go to the sickle real quick, and then we'll move on with more main story stuff. You got some good emotes. Am I going the wrong way? No. Wait, what? I am going the right way. Okay.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Just go south, and then there's that one little split. Wait, this week that your birthday was like in April or something. He probably moves it around. He probably changes it. Like how he changes how he feels about the Smashing Pumpkins from day to day. You should cut your hair to celebrate. Cut it short. That way you ain't gotta mess with it anymore. Go short hair. Yo, what's up, Plan C? Welcome back home. Don't think that's gonna be it. Usually there's no other mobs around now. No, I'm not gonna go random bighorns.
Back to the stables, girl.
Get over here. That's what I was going for, but it worked. That's some anime shit right there. Like, you would have complained about anime combat. That was a 10 out of 10 on anime combat. Boosh! So you get heat wave? Yeah, I've not been... It's alright. I've not been crazy about it. I think I actually parried there, but I almost never do the remote parry with it. Ooh, there's a potential shack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an alright ability. Good for killing, like, ranged enemies. Ooh, there's another quarrel. I don't think that's what we're after. No. If it shows up like that, it's definitely not it. Yeah, Cape did a hat redeem. She always comes in, does a hat redeem, and then disappears into the night. As mysteriously as she came. I might try to do the fire, the heat wave. Is this them? Because I know that one of... Yeah, this is it. The bug swarm. It's like the first mission from Soul Stingers. First mission from Fable.
They don't look happy.
Oh wow, even just transforming them brought them to the ground. Nice. This should get a few of them.
Kill!
Oh shit, they packing together, I guess. Get up. Or just stand on the ground for 10 minutes. That's fine too. No. God, I hate flying enemies in this game so much. Oh, you can't even pull these. Game, you want to stay targeted on the fucking enemy, maybe? That would be neat. Instead of wandering off in the La La Land. Think, Mark. I'm assuming that's a reference to something? Yeah, the cameraman's like ADHD. He just kind of like eventually just starts getting bored and is just like looking around. You're like, hey, 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 focus, please. Pay a fucking attention. It's like it's kind of paying attention to the fight, but it's not really. It helps to focus, but sometimes even then it's just kind of can't be arsed. Great winged beasts. I mean, we don't have too many horrible flyers compared to a lot of places, I guess. I'd say what I hate was in Wyoming, they've got a lot of horseflies. Horseflies fucking suck. What is this? I have to really zoom in. See, everything else is blocked off. There's this area of the sickle, which again, we still don't know where the hell the cattery is. Titan's Wing, Gilded Pass. I just want to see if it's somewhere we can even get to so I can give up on that. Yeah, horseflies are the absolute worst. Because they bite you and you slap them and then they survive. It's like, fuck off. All right, Roach.
Ready, go? Faster!
Letting off steam. I'm doing side quests right now. I'm trying to find at least some of the bounties. There's one. Do you know where the cattery is? Lab Chimp in Dothraki or wherever this place is we are? I'd fight that displacer beast if I needed the whiskers, but I don't. Ah, nice, thank God. You see my chocobo? Yeah, you fucking jealous, ain't you, bitch? Look at it. It's motherfucking majestic. Yeah, look, but don't touch.
You deserve a rest.
You've looked enough.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Did the S rank one? I haven't found the S rank one yet. I only wrote down the first 3, and I found one of them by accident. Because I didn't even write it down. The assassin guy. But we did the bugs, obviously, just now, and then... What was the other one we did? Oh, the tortoise.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Alright. Well, I think that'll do for those for now. I'll come back for the bounties. Hopefully they don't fuck us on it. Yeah, I found him on the way to progress the main story quest, actually.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Alright, let me go look real quick. The real name of the hunt? I don't know if let me look. I'm here anyway. Might as well take a gander. Because part of me is like scared they're gonna do the thing where it's like, oh, you can't go back and do it. But they tend to be good about not doing that. This one is called Grimalkin. Grimalkin. Lies in a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray. Oh, I think I might know where that is, maybe? The Breaker of Worlds. Yeah, that's the one I haven't found. It doesn't even tell me where it's at. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should awaken to our presence. No further action will be taken without Sid's express permission. West of Curvana Fields. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me go get my new just reward.
The patron's whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
See, she knows. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. Yes, I am. Wow, 800 ability points? Holy shit.
All done?
The jaw. That is where I thought it was. Fuck, I should have went back and looked at it. Because I even looked at it and was like, oh, I wonder if that's it. Oh, man, I've been running all the way to the thing for no reason whatsoever. Good job. But, hey, it is calm. Yeah, I bet you it's right here. Is this it? Like, what, southwest of the sickle? Or yeah, yep, I bet that's where it's at. Because it said dead end. Shit, am I full on potion? Yes.
Ready, go?
We fixed the problem with the game, Plan C. And Lab Chimp. I mean, it should be obvious what problem we fixed. It's battle time, boys. Get on your cocks.
This might take a while.
I think it's this one. Yep. Damn it, other music, you're getting in the way. I saw the item, I didn't want to bother with it. These enemies need to fuck off. They're fucking the music up. Grimalkin. Boys, we don't have enough room. Everybody's gonna have to get on my cock.
Let me introduce you to mine.
I bet he does. Come and fight me, you coward.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh my god. How many of this trash am I gonna kill? Come on, bitch. Come on down.
And then there was one.
He's like, huh, maybe I should have attacked while he was overwhelmed. It does attack more if you mash, by the way. I'm not just mashing.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Garuda!
Way too early on that one. Way too early again. Mash, 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 mash! Come on.
Nice try.
I see why you sent your help. Yeah, Titanic Block. Well, even from the demo, I knew I would like Titanic Block. I also got that other one, obviously, the one where if you time it right, you get a bunch of punches in there as well. Grimalkin hide. Off a Grimalkin? Who would have thought?
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Oh, did you not see the Coatl from earlier? Coatl from earlier? Bro Control? The Final Fantasy version of a Displacer Beast? Like, instead of like a panther or a puma, it's more of a... I was actually trying to go get one of the items, but that's fine. All right, that's fine. Yeah, Titanic Block is really, really good, and the timing on the block is pretty generous. I feel like the just in time block trigger. I mean, where was the last one? I might not do it just yet though. Let me go find the name real quick. If somebody wants to look it up. Otherwise, I know it said it was in Rosaria somewhere. Let me go over there first, and then I'll look at our abilities, and then we'll do a little bit more of the main quest. You gotta do more main quests, Lab Chimp, so I can... Wait, did you just get your PlayStation 5? Or didn't you just buy this game? Yeah, you can just tell me where. That's fine. I don't really... Like, if I was playing it solo, I might try to go find it. But otherwise, like, as far as finding the mob to fight, I don't really care that much. Like, I just want to know where it's at. Now, how to defeat it or whatever, or what it is. I mean, it's a giant, clearly, but it's in the village of Carmagala. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Well, vaguely know where that is. All right, so real quick, let's go fight him after we talk back up with this mean shopkeeper.
Stand there, God.
It takes you more time to complain about me allegedly standing there gawking than just show me what you've got to sell. Just throwing that out there, ma'am. I'm so mad that I just now realized you don't need to go to the zone line to teleport. I didn't see the option open the map. Where was that? Wasn't Martha's Rise, but... Oop, shit, wrong button, fuck. Cressedia? Is that it over here? Cressedia? Okay. Either one of these paths is great, but... Alright, thank you. And this is an S rank. This is the first S rank I think we fought. We fought a few A's. So this will be interesting. The toughest one we fought so far was the Flan. He did a ton of damage. Who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let me mark it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I also found out, like, to get the medals, the no-hit medals, one, you can use that replay feature where you go back to areas and redo them, but you have to play, so if you get hit, you can't just restart the boss fight over, you have to play the entire area again, which is incredibly fucking stupid. And you can just cheat and lower the difficulty and have those like just-in-time items equipped. It's like, well, what's the point? Like, that's basically cheating at that point. So I'm not going to bother with it. What difficulty are we on, by the way? I mean, I never changed it. Where even is that? Like, I don't think it's even offered as an option. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Gameplay, action focused versus story focused. Hard new game plus unlocks after finishing. I mean, I wasn't really caring about upping the difficulty because the combat's pretty basic. But I wanted to make sure it wasn't like on easy or something. I was gonna get the items. 50 good boy points.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
To me, boy.
Yeah, I missed it. Jesus fuck. Alright, so he's just...
That's better.
Does a fuckload of damage. Gonna use that stone skin potion until I figure out how he works. Oops, fuck. Okay.
To me, boy.
No good.
Timing on his block is weird. A little bit late. Of course. Ooh, fucking work that crotch.
Fire and flame!
I needed that.
Didn't know what that attack was. But...
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
I got a fuckload of hit points. It's gonna be kind of tedious to get through, I think.
Nice try. Not good.
Jesus. The fuck? It's always a little bit behind. Like a little bit behind. Let me guess. I don't want to stand in that.
Help me, boy. Forgive me.
What? Okay. I died out of nowhere. Interesting. That was weird. Of course it put us... Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's not even the closest one, game. For Christ's sake. Boring. My God. Put us a stone over there. I might just run all the way back. Good lord. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I went from, like, kind of low to instant dead. I was blocking, too, which is weird. Oh, stop. Stop.
Let's go. Yeah.
Whichever quickest path to get there. Yeah, I blocked, but he died anyway. And it didn't give the noise that was an unblockable. Because I'm trying to block early now, because when I try to block on time, it's always a little too slow. So you need to block a little bit early. Turn here. And then over here, I think. Yeah, his normal attacks are insane.
That'll do, girl.
The higher ranks can be a bit of a slog, just because they have so many hit points. Or at least let me run, game. Why did the game just not want you to run or sprint? They really don't want you to sprint. It's so random where you can and can't sprint, too. It just makes no sense. What? No, literally not.
It's us or them.
Which thing do I have selected?
All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Okay. Please not. There we go.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I'm gonna try something a little different this time. I'm gonna try going ham on him from the start to try to get him staggered.
Kill!
Shit.
Nice try.
What? What? What is a hitbox, Alex, for 500? That sword hit was not even close. Come on. Okay.
Soil and stone.
That sword, it hits you, or is in like 2 miles of your character. It hits. I guess it's the thought that counts. Okay.
Let's roll ready. All yours, Torgal. Garuda.
Had to cancel it out. Okay.
I needed that.
We might skip this guy, at least for now, until we get some levels. Just because it's so boring, because if you hit one mistake, you auto lose. Or like a shitload of hit points. Which is pretty boring. Nope. Switch over. Ooh, parried. Wow, it actually gave me that. I was pretty late. Yeah, he is level 45. That's why I was saying we might come back. It's just kind of a slog to get his hit point down. Couldn't cancel the attack.
Kill! I'm hurt, Torgal. Not good.
I couldn't see his attack from the other shit on the screen. All right, yeah, we're gonna skip this guy. Way too many. Way too many hit points to get through. And running back is boring as shit. I think at least put us outside to be worth trying him again, but doing that run all over is not interesting, even remotely. Level 30 is a fight. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing is, like, the fight's not hard. He's got pretty telegraphed attacks, but if he hits you once, it's like half your health gone. Probably the most actual challenging fight was the Flawn, because his timing was a little weird. So it took a bit getting used to his timing. But his like attacks and stuff are very, very basic. But again, you make a single mistake and you have your health gone. Kind of like that turtle, sort of. But you have to really screw up on the turtle. Like you get the turtle, you're getting like overly confident. I feel like that's where you screw up with the turtle.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Apparently. Word of the fact that I tend to just stare at people until the task that they have is done. Didn't get around. Did the beeper, did the hat timer go off during that fight? Because I'm almost positive I said it.
Better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
My God, get an eye patch. You're freaking people out with your stabbed out eyeball.
He cracked the crystal too.
Is it business or pleasure?
I was pretty sure I set
Weighing
one.
you down.
Oh, definitely don't want any of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, we could sell that. Oh, no. I thought we had a sword we could sell.
Finished, are you?
The accessories are really underwhelming so far. Considering you can only have 3, it's like the really good ones are really good. But then the ones that then everything else is just crap. Oh, we're going that way. Did you notice that? Plan C and Lab Chimp that the accessories are pretty shit. It's like 5% extra combo damage. It's like, okay. Or I could get like 20% extra like ability points. Or 40% extra potion heals. It's like, not even close. Yes, we definitely want... Damn, we got a ton. I still haven't really... I haven't unlocked any of the, like... Makes it so you can use it on any icon stuff, just because I don't really... see it being a huge thing. I think I will upgrade the Phoenix next, though. Did it? I haven't dropped any frames. Anybody else? Did it stream hitch? Use the cheat ones? Oh, but why? It like destroy. I don't know. And to me, that destroys the entire, like, I mean, the story's still good, I guess.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
But I can't, I wish I could delete them, because he was taking up space. Lab Chimp. Looks like it was a Plan C problem.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Yeah, I'm heading to her. I see the marker, NPC. Thank you.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Something it. God almighty.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Wow.
What's her name? Right.
Wow, rude as hell. And she's right there, too. Holy shit. You're kind of a bitch. Yeah, that girl over there who's been helping me. I don't know her name. Now, she's an engineer.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine.
Mithril?
Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
This is starting to sound like a terrible idea.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Ooh. Did we do all the side quests? No, we still have one more. Oh, no, I think we found it. That was the bread quest. Let me check. Not bread crumb, but just bread. Yes, Plan C, I saw that. The 30 FPS for Starfield. Oof. And the console peasants are already like, no, 30 FPS is plenty. I mean, it'll probably run at 30 FPS on PC, but just because it won't be optimized for shit.
How are you doing? Here you
God,
go.
comb your hair. You've been given the blessing of having hair. You should comb it. I mean, I know... Listen, I know my hair doesn't look combed, but I do it on purpose. It's supposed to look like that. I know, game. I know. You don't need to stop me every single time. I can clearly see it there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. I thought it was a cutscene for a second. I was like, what? Is it stuck? I was like, oh no, I'm just staring like a weirdo. Oh yeah, 12 FPS. It's more than you need. Hey, there's a fun little movie that was made about what you call it? Animal Crossing. Let me link it in the chat. I should watch that sometime. It's pretty short, like 10 minutes. But you must have missed it, Plan C. I was asking if you thought the accessories generally were overall garbage. Because I do. We missed it. Damn it. It's like 5% extra combo damage or 40% extra heals. And where's the fucking... There we go.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, right. They're preparing for combat and shit. Because that dude that is pissed off at Bruce Bolton, the innkeeper. He kind of looks like Bruce Bolton, the actor, but the way he talks just makes me think of him. He's got that kind of weird, sinister undertone. Yeah, that's what I mean, Plan C. It's like the ones that are good are really good, and like everything else is just garbage. Like right now, I'm using the Cleric Medallion 2. I'm using the one that gives you extra ability points. And I don't even remember what the other one is.
All right.
I have to look. I think at this point he's just like enemies. He's like,
be safe.
like, did you train these things on us? And yeah, Lab Chip, the combat isn't that complicated. There's like some nuances, things like holding the magic attack to get the super attack in, and then you can, you know, teleport up to get aerial combos, and there's a few abilities you can use in the air to extend it. I think where I feel like they failed with the combat is all that stuff is pretty much meaningless. Like, doing all of that extra stuff doesn't seem like it has any effect. Like, you don't get extra items. As far as I can tell, you don't get extra XP. Something I read said you could get extra accessories and stuff if you do really well in fights, but I don't think I've ever seen that actually happen. Even if I'm using combos and magic burst and doing charged attacks and throwing in my abilities and stuff like that, it just feels like there's no point. Like, they're fun to do, but there's no extra, like, incentive. Berserker Ring, that's the other thing. Like, Berserker Ring, I can't see ever taking that off unless I find an upgraded version.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, I'm used to everyone asking me to do things that put my life in danger with minimal reward. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Clancy. There's no, like, man, I kind of think I should use this. It's like, no, it's like, this is clearly the best. So yeah, the itemization's pretty boring. Not you, Torgal. Oh, shit.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about Garuda's skills. I mostly like the dodge thing, which I guess I could upgrade it and then switch to lightning for the ultimate ability.
All yours, Torgal. To me! Torgal, kill! Torgal!
Nice try.
That ability is badass. That's what I mean. Obviously. Like I do the precision 6.
Too slow.
Dude, that's from the Berserker Ring, right? I don't know what this guy's doing. Fucking little weirdo. shit. Mocha, join the party. Join the party. There's the visuals look really cool.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, Lab Chimp. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I forgot you could take points out of stuff. I need to take stuff out of Rama. I completely forgot you could do that. I agree on the tornado thing, Lab Chimp. That's one reason I never bought it. Because the game is so visually, like, intense already. The tornadoes would just make it worse. Increase strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Wow! 10 seconds on strength tonic? Amazing. See, like, to compete, this would need to be, like, increases strength tonic by, like, 60 seconds. Like, legitimately, to compete with the other items. But yeah, Mocha, I agree. It can be very difficult to keep track of what's going on. Like, again, the visuals look phenomenal. But it's easy to lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yeah, and of course the enemy inside your Tornado Lab Chimp can still see you and can still attack you from range. So it's only a disadvantage you suffer with. So that's, yeah, it's little stuff like that. But the thing is, the game is easy enough that it's not really a huge problem. Like, if this was something like, you know, Souls level difficult, and I can't see half the shit that's going on because the visuals, it's like, okay, that's a big problem. But in this game, it's like, all right, it's the only really, the toughest part about this is the incredibly limited number of potions you get. I don't know why I'm grabbing this stuff, but I am. And I do try to, like I said, I try to like do things like right now, like I get in the habit of, like, while I'm doing my 4-hit combo, I hold down the magic button so that I can do like the magic burst with the upgraded magic. But again, it just, the difference seems to be incredibly minimal. And you don't really get a reward from doing well in combat, I don't feel. Which I think is a missed opportunity. Yeah, that's just insulting, right? When they put that little shiny and you go out of way to get it, and it's literally 10 gil. It's literally 10 gil. It's like, you can't buy anything in this game for less than like 100. So as far as just overall itemization, the game definitely is not good in that sense. I still think the game is great overall. I've really enjoyed the story. The visuals, again, not just the textures and stuff, but the effects, the cinematic, like, icon fights and shit are amazing. But there are definitely certain things that are not great. Like I said, the itemization is very weak. But yeah, you still want to get the shinies, even though you know it's some item that you don't really care about.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Who?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
This woman has like a strict religious dogma against Annunciation. She hates it so much. God. I feel like they just, like, I mean, if that's not just how that voice actor talks, which, I mean, it probably isn't, kudos to her, because good Lord, did she nail it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
It comes, it gives you 2,000 gil. Yeah, it's like, cool. That'll give me 3 potions.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. 2 meteorites.
Here you are.
Good for upgrades that we don't really tend to use a lot, but like,
Come again. I may have more for you.
I feel like they could have done more with like the upgrade system and the combat system. So like, let's say you score really well during a fight, you have a better chance of getting rare mats and you can upgrade your items more than just +2. It just takes more and more, right? So you're encouraged to do really well even in random fights because you want to get those rare mats so that you can upgrade your items, stuff like that. I mean, that would screw up the power curve, but honestly, in a game like this, who cares that much? Right, unless something drastically changes the combat. Again, while fun, isn't very difficult.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Of course, Smoka. Of course we do. Yes, and Final Fantasy XV had Cookie. I forgot about that. That was awesome, too.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our 2 friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Did Jill have those things on her little vest
You need a
before?
hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I want to go with Jill, but we've never hung out with the medic chick.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
So
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
yeah, we'll take Taria, and we can kind of make Jill jealous. See.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Me, I'm
Taken
fetching.
the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Sup, Cortez? How's it going?
See you later, Clive.
Ooh. Ooh, she's mad. She's mad. She's got her arms crossed. And if we ask her why she's mad, one, she's not going to tell us, and then two, she's going to get angrier because we asked. So we'll leave it. But how's it going, Cortez? It's July the 4th, so I was like, hey, let's do some vacation.
Thank you, Clive.
Just from me, I'm sure
But from
they'll come
Kenneth,
down on us
too.
now.
Welcome back, Sid.
Let's buy everybody around. 10,000 gil. I'm rich. Not really, but
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
I know.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Cheers from off screen. What, no trophy for that? You have to probably do like 1 million in gold.
Keep your mug handy.
I mean, clean it first, but
And what can I do for you?
lovely, dark, and deep orchestration. Yeah, let's buy that. Obviously, that's the main thing. The main thing for Gil in this game. I'm still trying to keep a decent amount just in case.
I'm not much bothered either way.
But obviously, that's the main use of Gil in this game is buying music. Can I buy a damn Chocobo theme? Damn game. Didn't know it was American holiday? Yeah. July 4th, the day we rest free from the shackles of the evil British. And taught them how to properly speak English. Alright, let's go over here. Because, yeah, I don't normally stream until, like, 3 hours from now.
Where's Talia?
Talia.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has... Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't
Need
have
to
you
stock up on
spoiling
these.
another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
Oh, never split up.
Right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
He's been in my nuts all day. God, that quote. I can't imagine the voice actor being like, are you sure you want me to read this? Like, I don't... Sir, I mean, maybe this doesn't translate very well, but...
Fresh cuts.
In English, this means something different. Or it can mean something different.
You're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Finally, that 10 gil I found was useful because I could buy that one thing of garlic. This quest is super hard. It sounds like it probably will be. Okay, I'll take the nuts. Nuts. Everybody got nuts. Looking for nuts. Big nuts, small nuts, whatever. I'll take them all.
What do you want?
God, what's some of these vendors? They're so annoyed.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Oh, I thought she was staying on the box. Like, what?
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Unless...
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
The entire hideout's thirsty for Clive. Understandably, I guess.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment.
Herbs.
You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
She's like, hey, you want to just stop staring at me? You want to... No? Maybe stop looking at my back?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
She's like, damn, now I know what Jill's talking about. What's wrong with this guy? Completely oblivious. Yes, Clive, I want to walk out here where there's no people around. Where it's kind of romantic. He's like, okay, why? She's like, ah, Jesus Christ. That was a long travel to get one thing of garlic and one thing of nuts. Saving for a hat redeem? Well, I'm bad at putting...
How Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
At finding, or coming up with things to spend it on, so hat's about all there is. Yeah, if I wasn't here to get the garlic, it'd be all over. Jill?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Of course.
I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Let's go gossip about Clive.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright, Lab Chimp. Have fun sleeping. And yes, good timing.
Well,
you need to marathon the game.
Give Mid the good news then.
So that you can get ahead, which I won't be playing again until Friday, so. You got time.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
We should get her this way. Good choice. Why work when you can just play this? Or do anything else, really.
Mid hasn't been
Damn it, it's the stairs, right? Oh, here we go. Nope. You piece of shit game. You really just want us to run around.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
It's bad. Yeah, I didn't know Badminton never went out of season or in season, really.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo.
Placement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Oh, shit.
You get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Gonna fight.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I'm laughing on the outside, but on the inside... Some time later. Yeah, that was a weird random laugh. Like her mouth barely moves. Sometimes the mouth sync is a little funky.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
God.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
It's beautiful, I guess.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm the captain. Dogs barking at towels. I mean, they might have been conspiring to do something.
Building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
Oh, hold on. More importantly, we have a quest that's going to give us something allegedly important. Clearly, we're going to go see what that is first. After I slowly run my ass over there. Wait.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
Please, God, just let me run in town. Please. They love putting these quests over here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Oh, is this the right?
Do you know what it
Wait.
did?
Where is
Bloody
this?
bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Ty, Dad.
Oh no, it is in mids. Wait, what? Yeah, because that's the other thing. Okay. In mids dungeon, they're calling it, which is a little weird, but for a few reasons, but
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
weird science. Do I need to? Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to check the board? Apparently, I do. It'd be neat if I remembered where these quotes came from. I mean, I know they're marked, but I mean, I don't remember. I was watching a clip the other day, like I was looking at clips of something, and it was me doing something sexy with a hat, and I have no remembrance of doing it whatsoever. A billet. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and with them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc in Sandbreak. I got a WD-40 this year. I don't know where the Croc is. Sup, Gage? How's it going? Looking for the Croc. Yeah. The Imperial Chase took a wrong turn. Assuming Imperial Chase is a place, not just a random word. Alright, we're going to look for this, aren't we? Hey, what's up, ATL Geek? How's it going? Have you started this, right? I know you were doing it on vacation. Imperial Chase. Am I missing it? I'm going to look it up in a second, like 2 seconds. Because I don't feel like looking all over the map where the fuck it went. Because I don't know where these places are. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Let me just look it up. It's on the other side of the map. Ah, okay. Also, what's up, Phantom? Also, thank you. Yeah, I don't have much. Wait, when you say other side, what do you mean? Like east, north? Where have I not unlocked yet? I think I've gone everywhere. Well, just drink more fluids, and eventually some of them will stay. Close to the river where the lower right castle structure is. On the main map? Oh, okay. Hey, it was Rosaria, right? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Let's go look it up. It's kind of stuff I don't really mind looking up because it's just like the alternative is just running around randomly trying to find it because they couldn't be bothered to tell you where it was. Because, I mean, this should probably be a little bit more descriptive. Sambrique is... Well, Sambrique is the entire region. I love when these websites give you a picture of where something is, but they make it tiny. And you can't click on it to make it larger. Like, what are they thinking? Alright, so I found it. It looks like it's... Oh, no, wait, no. Sambrique is over here. That's right. I had it wrong. I was thinking the wrong damn place. I think. Right? The Dragon's Eyrie. Eyrie? Yeah. I had the wrong one. I was thinking Rosaria. Okay. I see where it's at. Thank you. Yeah, I completely went the wrong place. I got my places swapped.
Ready, go?
All right, it is... it's this way.
Faster!
There we go. There, game, I fixed it for you. When the game music kicks in, it messes it up, though. Yeah, here's Imperial Chase. Okay. It's just an area that I had not got to explore yet. Or hadn't got around to exploring yet, rather. Also, how's it going, Phantom? Ooh, this is a cool looking little house here.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oop. This will be my personal base. One of the few good things about playing on console is wait, didn't I? Oh, okay, it's here we go. It's easy to alt tab, or I don't have to alt tab. I can, on my second monitor, I can have something open without having to switch. He's already dead. Nope, nope, he's fine. Bomb King. Where's your crown? King nothing.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Too slow.
Oh, he's not even stunnable. Not that much of a king, honestly. I don't know how good fire would be against a guy who literally made out of fire, but oh, Jesus. Anybody know what's happening?
Too slow.
Oh God, Jesus. What's happening? Whack, 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 whack. Jesus.
Nice try.
Remember when I said this game's got a fuckload of visual noise? Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Only about 30 minutes until my friend picks me up. Big ass forced barbecue at his family ranch. A whole cow, whole pig, plenty of chicken and beer. Going to be a good time.
Whole chicken, nice. That's like that episode. Be like that episode of Aqua Teen where they deep fry an entire cow. That's what you should do. But thank you for the sub. 49 months. Much appreciated, Gage. As always.
That should do it.
Phantom, yes. Also, thank you.
He needs more than this.
Hold on.
He can fetch it himself.
Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, I am enjoying the game quite a bit. I definitely think there's some flaws. We were talking about earlier about, I think the itemization is pretty weak. Combat is fun, but a little simplistic, which is, I mean, okay, it's a Final Fantasy. It's not Devil May Cry. It's not, you know, Neo or something like that. So that's fine. But I feel like doing well in combat isn't like rewarded very much. But other than that, I like the story. I like the characters, I like the voice acting. Visually, I think the game looks great, both just in like, you know, quality and just like the presentation. Looks really good.
Told me she was building
So far, I'm really enjoying it. Wait, aren't you sick as hell, Gage? You just said you can't even keep water down. You're going to be puking all at this barbecue and make... It's going to be an awkward as hell barbecue. Oh, okay, you were sick. Okay. I was going to say, it's going to be awkward. I need to take my meat out and let it thaw. I want to make hamburgers after stream.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That was a bee, I think? That was a pretty easy bee.
And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
And Phantom, I can see why some folks might not be crazy about it so far, since
There we have it.
there's a lot of dialogue.
Telemon alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Ooh.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
No, we're not going to start. That's not a thing. We're not shortening moment to Mo. It's not happening. You tried it. Sid tried it. I mean, Mid tried it. Stop it. We're not doing that. Damn Zoomers.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
Wait, what do you mean you think?
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Well, I mean, there's definitely a lot of like dialogue, and it, like the side quests, a lot of the side quests are kind of like meh. Inventory increased, and don't like. There's a little bit of world building there, of course, but not a ton. But I've been fine with it. Oh wow! Oh, two more regular potions and one more high potion. Wow, that'll be really nice. And the other ones too. I always forget to switch to the stone skin, but there's plenty more where that came from. Is there though? Because we only have so much of that ash. There's not bomb kings everywhere you look. Oh, and before I forget, I mentioned this before and probably forgot to do it. I'm going to refund the Judgment Bolt. Since I'm not using lightning currently. We probably will again at some point, but okay, so now I wanted to upgrade the Phoenix because we use that quite a bit, and that one's pretty damn good. I think Master is just what it always is, right? Allows assignment to any icon. Yeah, I mean, that'll just make it easier to kind of flop between them, I guess. I guess is the main purpose of that. Increase range and number of hits. I don't know if that's really going to be worth upgrading, honestly. We don't use that. We just use those two. Another limit break gauge would actually be really good. Yeah, let's do that. No, not that. The other thing. I want limitless limit break gauge. How are you going to put a limit on something called limit break? I feel like that defeats the spirit. We're going to go talk to the vendor real quick first before we talk to him.
She was building a ship.
So we can make sure we got full potions now that we've got more room. Yeah, we might get the mastery on the lightning at some point so we can slot that into something else. What am I talking to him?
Is it business or pleasure?
It's literally never pleasure with you. So
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
You say that a lot. Okay. This one actually seems pretty good. We were talking about how the accessories were kind of weak. This one seems kind of nice. Automatically charging the magic, just because it's like one less button to have to hold. Because normally you have to, like, while you're doing the combo, you have to sit there and just hold the triangle.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
You little weirdo. Oh, the thing, right. Alright. Auto.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Damn it, Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Converian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not take long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give the proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva.
Which is where she's going.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Was that a one-eye joke for Gav?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Oh, God.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, because it's a holiday, Alex. I figured I would start the stream early. Oh, so we are going to the hideaway first. Okay, I thought we were going to go to the other place first. Maybe Mid will have stopped by.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot!
Letter gauge.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
We got the crew back together.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Rip Sid. But long live Sid. But yeah, I would be surprised if at some point, like, somebody else takes over and takes on the mantle of Sid. Yeah, so the Empire basically, the Empire of Senbreak, when they attacks the crystalline, so the crystalline dominion is actually incredibly small. It's like this little area right here, which was the like the politically neutral one. They all had that like non-aggression pact with, and they were like, the Empire was like, nah, fuck it, we want it. So they took it over, which pissed the other guys off too. Allegedly, these are the loyalist guys. I forget again what this place is called, but again, the name has no loyalist in the name, which again, when they call them stuff like that, makes it very confusing. But yeah, so they abandoned this place after we destroyed the crystal, and now their capital, the Empire's capital, is here, as she mentioned. Yeah, oh god, that food you made smells so good. I'm so fucking hungry now. That sandwich, not cutting it. I mean, it was a lot of meat, though. You'll probably hear fireworks to my mic, so apologies. I'm gonna grimace right at this path. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, what? No comment about this? Alright. It'd be funny if there was a bug and, like, you could pet her and, like, throw her a treat. Like, here you go, boy. There you go. Got a little pets. Pet her behind the ear.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Outside of the law. 10 gil. Shit, yeah. Love how they're all trying to be sneaky and stealthy. Bitch, I'm a phoenix. Ooh, hell yeah. That upgrade looking pretty nice already. 10 gil. Not a smidgen more. Yeah, I upgraded my limit break.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Might have to grab a snack in a little bit. I'm starving.
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
They're subcontracting. Yeah, I said she in reference to Jill.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot.
Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again.
Trying to get back to... Trying to do the...
Too slow.
You're too slow.
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flames!
This bandit's like, maybe I fucked around with the wrong people. Why they didn't parry, I don't know, but definitely should have.
There's a good boy.
All yours, Torgal.
Smash! Boosh! Get fucked.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I was kind of suspect of the bandits, but then I was like, what a weird plan. That they're like, okay, let's say that we know there's bandits ahead because they took the stuff in this cart, and we know there's an ambush. And maybe we'll get somebody who will trust us. Yeah, it doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Unless they try to do some shit like, oh, like, we're not going to pay you, we're not going to split it 4 ways or whatever. Which, I mean, would be insanely stupid because the entire point was they couldn't fight the ambush. So the person who murdered the people who were doing the ambush would definitely kick their asses.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Weird exchange, but all right. Also, maybe don't tell the guy who just killed like 10 people by himself, mostly, to piss off. When it's just you and your bro. Duolingo? What is that?
The Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Should hold.
The path continues on the other side.
Now, Torgal! Arise! It's over. Nice try. Torgal, kill!
Get wrecked. Duolingo? Language learning app. Wordle. Wordle I've heard of. Never played it, but I heard of it. Sounded like a game for total nerds, so I stayed away from it. Ooh. The Final Sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their Eikons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Your brother's here, huh? I mean, I feel like it's Jill who wants Clive to plumb the depths, and he's oblivious. Oh, there's the twins.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I was expecting her to pick it up and, like, crush it or something. She seems nice, though.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Hug the coast and never let it go. Whoa, no. We're fine. There's no falling in this game. Wait, hold on. Let's... Photo mode. Unable to get just the right angle? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. That's you people. Hey, Jill, come over here and take the picture. Ha ha ha. Oh, no. Blur, yes, please. Oh, you don't even really get a lot of options. I mean, not that I really mess with this a whole lot, but... Clive, no thanks. He just gets in the way. Here. Let's take my picture. Smack my bitch up. Surprised you couldn't do something like putting your party in the photo, stuff like that. I do feel like there's going to be something like in the bottom of this lake, right? Like some kind of secret. Like maybe we'll come back to. Alright, they're just plants. They're like plants that are 5 levels lower than us, man. Relax. You can do poses in Final Fantasy XIV?
Easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Garuda! Titan!
Ooh, bitch. Just go ham on his ass. Fuck it. Get up there.
All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
You're too slow. Ding, 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 ding.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
I forget he always does that. All that for one item that I'm sure is probably not very good. I didn't see what the item was. We got it while we were fighting, though. Alright, hop on down. Look, women and children, full of XP. Not gonna bother going over there just yet. Well, we'll stay on the path for now. Very nice. Also, the siege that they're talking about is the Republic of what's it called? Dalmekia. The one what's his face? The Earth Titan was fighting for. These guys were sieging it because they were pissed that the Empire came in and took it. But they probably won't be sieging it much longer because they just lost their Mother Crystal and their most strong warrior / leader. So they're probably not in a great position right now. Oh, what's this? Nope. Nope. Literally going out of its way to not go to the one I was looking at. Extreme down thrust. Jill's like, I wish. And I've been wanting to play 2 Point Campus again. Hey, what? Whittle baby? Babby? Little baby, probably? How's it going? Was it the quotes? Was the quote that's got you coming over here? Hold on. It's like, yo, we're just like wild dogs. What the fuck? They're throwing the earth at us. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That will say that again, and this kind of ties in with the atomization, I guess, is that they're... Oh my god, 10 gil. Thanks, game. Like, that's almost insulting. It's almost like they put 10 gil to be like, yeah, we'll come back later and put something better, and then just forgot. But yeah, like, there's very little reason to explore in this game. Like, you very, very rarely ever find anything good. Alright. The hell are we even talking about? Don't saute the boobs, what the hell? Oh shit. Bye, dog. I would, if context-wise, I would think maybe we're talking about like breasts, like chicken breasts, or cooking or something. I don't know.
Refugees.
Well, they don't have to live.
They're all making for the crystalline dominion.
They don't have to live like refugees.
How to live without the crystal's blessing.
We have to go and get water out of a well instead of just drinking straight out of the water or out of the tap. Unacceptable. There's one item over here. Look, I know it's worthless, but it's shiny and I have to get it. Oh, look at Jill. Yeah, you can run fast. I see. 3 pinches of magic ash. I'm sure that'll be the difference in the game in the long term. But that's what the, well, former emperor, I guess, was talking about when he was saying he wants to go take over the Republic. That's why they're called the Republicans, the Republic of wherever that place is. I keep forgetting the name of it. Well, we're there now. Dalmekia. Like a Dalma.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Thanks, Velix.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
It's my what do you call it? Stream anniversary? Or well, I don't know what, I forget what my account creation date, but my affiliate anniversary. I think I was affiliate one of the, like, very early on. I think. Sure.
A fine choice.
Probably 20K.
May Gilbert smile upon you. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I'll sell that old sword.
Thank you. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for... What are you buying?
Gotta put that as a main menu there. Apparently there's a bigger stream deck now, like a stream box.
From across the water, come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Brain is shutting down. What time is it there?
For a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Inflation. Am I right?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
12:30? It's not too bad. You saying the stream is making your brain shut down? That's understandable.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
That tracker I put on Goots is paying off.
Ah, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Crimson Caravan, that's from Fallout.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
We just need to start beheading kids here until we find out the one who stole the thing. Probably stole it. We're going to do all this and it turns out like, oh, it was in my bag all along. Sorry, guys. Oh, there's the red. Why does everybody sign a chocobo? I mean, I know everybody loves chocobos. Chocobos.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Party. This is partying for the 4th. Playing games, streaming them.
So
That's my
what trouble
party.
have you got yourself into this time?
I'm very boring.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
You know which hat you want, Grayson? I think there's a hat command that says all of them.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Here's my card. Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
She wants Clive. Take a number. Everybody does. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll take a quick break. I gotta, like, have some kind of snack. I'm starving. And then I'll grab the hat, grab a drink. You guys grab a drink, grab a snack, etc. And in the meantime, you can watch my amazing clips. Well, probably the best. That the menu music for cooking sim goes way harder than it needs to.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom of our pickpocketing problem. The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering the reports.
Hodor.
Through the rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back.
I'll do everything. I know, I'm used to it. Yeah, I watched most of them. I was eating. I went ahead and ate the little bars. That way I wasn't like constantly muting and unmuting and all that stuff.
Snake spit for the road?
What? Snake spit? The hell?
Are you the furniture maker?
You think so?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Make an example of these kids. Are you the furniture maker? Yeah, no, I'm sure he's not. He's probably not the furniture maker. What would make you think that, Clive? What are you, stupid? Well, are you the silverware maker? Jumping the conclusions.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Taste my fish.
Fresh sorted and smoked.
She's aggressive.
Interest you. Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Good night, Mocha.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty.
You fell asleep while you were typing it.
Street urchins.
Good night.
By the sound of it, we get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Made themselves known to the children. Maybe he's a Minecraft YouTuber. Or a Smash Brothers player.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Throttle him.
You have a moment.
Answer me.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I don't believe this little shit. Watch him, because he's gonna go rad on us. Never trust kids.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
You little fuck.
I'll leave you alone.
I will fucking destroy you. And I won't even feel bad about it. While I loot the 2 gil you have in your pockets. Little shit.
Let us through.
Back in my day, we could prime a grenade and drop it into the kids' pockets. And then watch them explode in our games. Not in real life.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
We'll see about that.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Hansa? Ugh.
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
It's a Hanzo main.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Tell us about your friend, the Hanzo main. We just want to tell him maybe play a class that's not stupid and lame. I want to snipe, but I'm not very good at aiming. Oh, well, Hanzo is a perfect choice for you.
Peaches and pears.
I definitely don't want to know about your peaches.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Way to sell yourself short. I'm real good at carrying stuff.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Let's bully some kids.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Interrogate them, Jill.
He can't have gone far.
Don't,
I need to find him before his employers do.
Don't worry about getting your sword wet. Did you see a worthless little kid come through here?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
But...
Thank you.
You don't need to end your sentences with but. Like, if there's a good reason to, like, you have more stuff to add. In particular, something that goes against what you're saying, or some kind of a warning.
Shit, I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa.
Summon a freet. But a freet will.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
In a ditch.
Watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Rip him apart, Hodor. Mill of ill intent.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Put two and two together, moron.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
You're stupid as hell.
Your sister.
You know your sister hired some people to go look, and then surprised when you find them?
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Wait, what was it? What is it we wanted? Yeah, that the end to the thievery. Yes, that's what we wanted. Here, have this meteorite as a token of friendship.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
That's not good enough.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Leitney's Cleft Chin.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I know.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
What? What'd you say? I better not have what? Oh, you're quiet now. Don't have anything to say now. Huh, weird, because I swore you made a very light threat when I ran by earlier, but it must have been somebody else. It must have been the wind. Little fucking bastard. Imagine. Running your mouth to somebody with hair this nice. unbelievable.
Daddy.
Well, you'll probably stay that way. Why can't we be the bad guys in this, damn it? That would be an interesting twist, right? A Final Fantasy where you're the bad guys? That could be fun. I want to ride my chocobo all day. You've passed the line of no running. Oh, scallywag. Trader pass. Oh no, a person!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
He says as the wings and fire of the phoenix rips them asunder. Get anime punched.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
No.
At least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, I kind of doubt the ringleaders are just kind of walking around. You go over here. You point to the right, and
We got company.
yes, that's definitely the one I'm looking at. Oh my God, game, please! I know you want to go through everything you can to not let me target the casters. I know you absolutely hate it when I target the casters, but. Hello? Oh, wrong one. Hold on, let me switch. Y'all stand still. They're like, oh my God. Boy, have we fucked up.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
But like, you could be, and again, this is a common problem lately. Like, I've got the guy I want centered in the screen, no one near him, and it's like, oh, you want to target this person way over here? It's like, no. Like, what? At least be in the ballpark of who I'm looking at. Like, within 50 yards would be acceptable.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
And ne'er-do-well.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
They whisper really loud.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, sorry. I think Velix was asking about Jill's hair. I think it's like silver. Her hair is kind of silver. Would you say?
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. You gonna do what now? Oh, wrong one. Again.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal. Let's end this now. Torgal, kill.
Yeah, even with the blocks you can't. Once you get hit by that first one. Nope, damn it. First one's hard to get the timing on. Oh, goddamn, that was quick.
To me, boy.
I love how absurdly anime that is. Yeah, that'll be the final Final Fantasy. You're the bad guys. We're gonna be rich. I mean, oh, justice is served, I guess.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
It totally does.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
We're gonna go back. She's gonna be like, what? I don't have a brother? Like, he was the ringleader all along. That would actually gotta be kind of a cool thing. That quest is a little overly simplistic. It's like, we have to find these guys. It's gonna be super hard. Oh, wait, never mind. They're right outside the town. Literally with a camp full of stolen goods.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
I mean, he didn't really help us either.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
We literally could just look through the stack.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Now kiss. Wait,
Our
no.
boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Dun dun dun.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
and our honor.
And my axe.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
The Crimson Compass. Can it actually be a compass, please?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Two elements are joined to form the collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Quest complete. Versus thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Wow.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
It sure is. But also side quest right there. Man, should we go back and upgrade the lightning bolt so we can use it on anything? Because we definitely are keeping Titan, like, unquestionably. We could also... Actually, you know what we could do? We could upgrade Rook's Gambit. And then move to Lightning. I'd kind of rather do it the other way, because the circle on this... The circle ability from this, where you pull enemies, is nice sometimes. The circle ability on this completely sucks, and I hate it. I'll have to think about how I want to do that. We had to spend way more to upgrade the lightning, but I mean, we'd upgrade the lightning anyway.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique?
Thank you. I work on it a lot.
Sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery.
And to adventure.
Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Hey, the ruins are going to go somewhere?
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
I mean, he kind of hired us for that. Clive, I don't know if you were there for that earlier.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I mean, he, again, literally hired us for that specific job. I'll grab the other quest in a minute. I kind of like focusing on one quest at a time. And we don't have to go far for it, so I'm fine with that.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Kind of wish you could run anywhere. Oh, look. He got about 50 yards outside of town before he was waylaid by said ne'er-do-wells.
Why am I not surprised?
Screaming like a lady. Ne'er-do-wells, where'd you come from? You might want to back down a little bit there. Just line them up here. They're like, oh, thank God the worst is over. Look! God, absolutely destroyed. It's like an NBA team going to practice, like going like an NBA All-Star team going against a bunch of like third graders.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Spaceships.
Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on.
I'm hoping that the ruins thing, or whatever the civilization was that built this stuff, hoping we're going to learn more about that. I'm assuming we will, and I'm assuming Ultima is tied to it. Like maybe the crystals are part of the curse that the gods laid. Oh, for God's sakes, waylaid or did.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Ooh, bitch! You thought.
Kill.
I even moved the camera up to try to get the other guys off the screen. Oh, God damn it. There we go.
It's over.
No, game. Please, thank you. For God's sakes.
Stay down.
No, you're not gonna do that. I got a spell right here. Nope.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
With the way of how the final sin is very, like, it's not like jagged, like it's very circular. It's like you get blasted from space, or the other way around, I guess. Something deep in the earth exploded in a perfect circle, but more of a like a spaceship beam, right? This guy's totally gonna be dead, isn't he?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
police game. Like, they don't stagger for anything. It's kind of silly. Well, except when they... Ooh, get fucking parried on, son.
Nice try. Help me, boy.
Right as I attack. Piece of shit.
Not good.
Fine.
Let's roll ready.
Oh, piece of shit. Not over you. Fuck off. Forgot to switch off the potions. Whoa! Whoop, I'm on the wrong fucking one again. Ooh. This guy will never learn.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call Echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
An ear hoe.
That's what this was all about.
A ear hoe.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Or maybe in this case, like, the gods or whatever. The history calls the gods wasn't actual gods. It was like, again, some kind of aliens. I'm leaning into the aliens thing, damn it. I want it to be aliens.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Onward to discovery. Upheaval cooldown by 3.5 seconds. I'm good. I mean, that is the ultimate, but still.
It must be transported to the Dominion without delay.
Now, what do you want?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Excuse me, loser.
Daddy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I will toss your ass right into that waterfall, bitch. Don't think I won't. With zero hesitation or remorse.
Ready, go?
He was so happy. Okay, Jill. Oh, and the dog's going faster. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
I let you guys win.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Ah.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
True.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
And your brother might want to learn to not fucking lie to me next time. If she knows what's good for her. Yeah, it's one of those areas you found earlier. God, I know it's worthless, but I have to pick it up. It's a sickness. 3 desert roses. We still haven't found those like white weir bones or whatever it is we need for our next weapon / upgrade.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Also, I think it's like the highest we've been able to jump this entire game. Goblins. Man, I wish I had some little boys to eat over here.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
All yours, Torgal.
Bam! He's like, God, please. You think he'd have his people come help him? But I guess not.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I do think it was weird that he didn't call the little shitlings to come help him. There's one other side quest here. We'll go turn this one in.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap. I wouldn't go shouting down in the middle of town.
Best service at the best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Yeah, we'll need so much if we want to do that lightning thing. Another one. I'm still liking doing the side quests. The side quests are getting a little bit better. I mean, initially, obviously, it was super easy stuff, like go give these people soup or whatever. I mean, they're still pretty basic. Go talk to a few NPCs. They'll send you somewhere, fight something, go back, get reward. Oh, hey, we got a song, I think. Yeah. Cool. Somebody kept a box full of animal teeth.
If I knew arrivals...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
We'd be rich.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over...
Bollocks!
Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I don't like how you said you're going to give me your little something and then kind of heh afterwards. That makes it a little weird. You could have done without the heh. Everybody likes chocobos. Want something moving? Aldrich is your man. Never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. A third the price? It's still expensive. Those guys are stupid expensive.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
It'd be fun if we go back and it's like he's poisoned them all. Like they're all people he hated secretly or had some kind of grudge against. That'd be a fun twist. Excuse me.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria.
Herbs.
Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You might be an alcoholic.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
And we can't even get in the twin side.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
Papers, please.
Past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I'll just leave my post.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I doubt it. Well, maybe. I still want to see like he's poisoned them all to death. We need a Final Fantasy city builder. That'd be kind of cool. I can see them making that work.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Anyway, about that wine. Okay, never mind. And he didn't give me any of the wine. What a dickhead. He did give me a bunch of XP, though. So I guess that's okay. I have heard that this game does have something like, I know the other Final Fantasies had something like extra super strong weapons that you could do, but they were like really tough.
Out of my sight.
I do think this game has that at some point. I don't know when or where or how to get it, but depending, I might actually try to get it. Because I know I had considered trying it when we did Final Fantasy VII, but I just never did. Because I think you'd have to grind a bit to do it.
Really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
The kid steals it again.
Say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Neither one of their voices fits them.
Till then, eh?
Neither one of their voices fits them at all. Like, the kid sounds too old, and Hodor is too high pitch.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
What's up, Lazo? How's it going? Yeah, they're basically switched. Because it's hard. Like, I get that Goats is supposed to be like simple-minded and dumb, but him having a high-pitched voice just seems weird. Or higher pitch. It's not high-pitched. You know what I mean?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The woman's poisoned it, though.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Oh, okay.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Okay, same thing. She stepped on it. She didn't pick it up and crush it. They did a good job with her face. Like, she's got that, like, really nasty smirk.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I don't know where I was thinking, but I feel like she did that on purpose. Like, I think she planned this. Like, she knew... Like, why else would she be so bold as to just tell him? Right? I feel like this was part of her plan, I think. Oh, what? There's another quest over there you want me to get? You sons of bitches. He's a bit too informed. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's supposed to be, like, he's not stupid, he's just kind of simple, I guess. Which I know kind of go hand in hand, but...
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I really get whether you didn't send Bahamut to break the siege in the first place.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Well, now, I mean, like, once Titan was dead, like, they didn't before because the damage from Titan versus the other thing would be catastrophic. But now that Titan's gone,
What is it, boy?
we didn't start this fire.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Torgal, what the, what? They were on the second floor.
This way.
Also, why wasn't he just up there the whole time? Yeah, I really feel like Annabella, or whatever her name is, she fully expected this to happen. Or for him to try to do something. And she was doing it to kind of goad him on it. But I don't know why she'd want to do that to get rid of him.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, here we go.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So the Dragoon... So yeah, I remember reading the Dragoons specifically obey whoever the dominant is for Bahamut. Or Tiamat. Bahamut, right? Shit. I forget which one is which. I think it's Bahamut.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I mean, I'm guessing she has some kind of ties to Ultima. I'm guessing she does.
We find Goots.
And maybe the fact he mentioned Ultima
Just hope he's all right.
made her aware that he knows, so that's why he kind of...
We have to.
Get wrecked.
You're finished.
He's like, hold on, maybe we could talk about this.
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
Trying to line him up. Yeah, there we go.
You're finished.
Ow! Please, no bully. I was trying to parry him, but... Oh my god. No. Alright. Way early. Oh.
Too slow.
Bitch.
All yours, Torvald.
Nice try.
Oh, wrong one again. Whoa, whoa. I lost where I went on that one. Front row. This is gonna smart. God, he's got a ton of hit points. Never mind. He'll be fine. It's hard to see because it's dark. Eh. Am I hitting the wrong button? Eh. Too late. Eh. A little bit too late. Timing on that is really hard to get. Gotta look through my thing. Bitch. Bam! 36.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Yeah, you think?
What is this then? A civil war?
It's looking that way. Some kind of rebellion. Some kind of heresy, you might even say. Alright, I know we were supposed to go that way. I was looking around first. Alright. Always check behind, because I like to put items in chests behind you. Ooh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
Sewer crabs.
Vogel, kill!
The sewers tend to have a lot of crabs? I wouldn't think so.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
I mean, he's not really a pretender. He's literally the son of the
There it is.
previous emperor.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
So he's not really a pretender at all. What I don't get is, what's his face's lineage? Can we see that from here? He's not here, unfortunately. Because she was saying how Bahamut was like of impure blood.
Ah, a goods lift.
It said something about his mom selling him for Gil. So like, he was just a commoner that was born a dominant. And then I guess basically the king bought him so he could be the son. And it was probably initially assumed he would, you know, end up ruling. But things just don't always go to plan. At least that's what I'm guessing. We need to get some more lights in the street. Somebody's going to get hurt.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Oh god, no. No, oh my god, not the guy behind me, game. Sweet, merciful Jesus. That's an elite war whim? I don't know about that.
Nice try.
I really hate flying mobs in this game. Damn, dog. Y'all need to clear out. I was hoping to hit them too, but no such luck. Ooh. All right, we got the counter in there. I need to try to use that more. The parry. Oops. I don't know how I managed that. I fat fingered that pretty hard.
Waken wins.
Good one. I screwed that up. I didn't screw that up. Wow, this thing's getting... Oh, it's only level 30. I was gonna say, this thing's getting fucked up really bad. But he's only 30. He's a youngin'.
Too slow.
Boom! Fucked him up. Ooh, packing heat. I guess to be fair, we don't fight a lot of enemies with ranged. I need to read a description of that, like right after this fight. Really?
It's over.
It's over. Nothing is over. Alright, let me look at that. I mean, I should have done this a long time ago, but I kind of forgot. It's like a heat wave. Creates a wall of fire that dispels incoming enemy projectiles before launching multiple shockwaves that deal damage to all enemies they strike. Dispelling enemy strike projectile increases the number of subsequent shockwaves as well as shortens the cooldown. Oh, right. I did read this, but I forgot. Oh, you can change the directions, upgrade. Increase the number of shockwaves. I don't like the ability that much. I think it's going to be better to get this upgraded to the point that we can use it. Man, that's going to be so expensive. What is this? Oh shit! I kind of forgot about these. While charging, inflict multiple hits. Oh, damn, that's pretty nice. So a storm of fireballs that circle around a cloud, absorbing nearby, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, that probably seems like a good idea. I should have bought these a while back. Upgrade, increase fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Probably should have bought that a while back. Can be used while in midair. Okay, well we might end up getting those because I completely forgot about those abilities in the middle. This is hold X. Hold on, sorry. I don't say how to use it. Oh, do I have to? Oh, you can change this. Okay. Right? Or can you? Oh, no, this just changes it entirely, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I definitely don't want to do that. So how do you change... Hold on, sorry. Attack while charging. It doesn't really tell you how to use it. Oh. I'll mess with it later. I don't want to mess with the flow. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I honestly, Mike, in my brain, I had already bought everything in the middle. But clearly I obviously didn't. My mistake. I mean, something absorb damage would be, you know, kind of nice.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Waken winds!
Here, come over here. Youch. Destroyed.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Did he really go way up there? I know he was getting supplies, but I think he was, right? Or he was buying supplies and stuff. That seems pretty far up. Better not touch our goots. He's simple, but we're kind of fond of him.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Casters and flying enemies? Really, game? I pushed that right as I saw him doing that. Look out, girl, damn. Mash, 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 mash. I know mashing faster doesn't make it stronger, but I like to do that anyway. Damn, son, you're getting fucked.
Nice try.
He sounds so angry. I love it. He's like, ow, that fucking hurt. I wanted to try to do the one parry on it. Excuse me? If you have the right thing, you can still dodge some stuff, right? Or block some stuff, right? I'm stopping attacking because I can't see him. In the dark, and the little lightning flashes and shit are making it worse.
Nice
try.
That was way early.
Help me, boy. That's better.
Oh, god damn it. Didn't swap again. I gotta just use every time I use a potion.
Too slow.
No, wrong one. Pet, nice. Every time I use a potion, I was getting a habit of switching back to the dog every time. Again, not that even having the dog to precision 6 and stuff doesn't really seem to help all that much. I'm sure it does like extra damage and extra stagger, but I mean, it gives you something to do though instead of just smashing, I guess.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Easier said than done, sir. Ouchies. Ooh. Something with a raging fist. Maybe that will actually be worth equipping. Increase raging fist damage by 10%. That's not horrible. 10% again is really too low. It would actually be worth consideration if it was like 25%, but 10% is just way too low. But the thing with the Raging Fist, though, the reason why I say that's more valuable than some of the other stuff that's only 10% is because the Raging Fist has a built-in reduction on how long you can, like the cooldown reduction if you actually parry with it, which we usually try to do. So you can use it pretty frequently. That's why I say that's, even at 10%, that's a little bit better than some of the other stuff we've seen. Better close the door before the boss battle starts. How would Hodor even get over here?
Can you see him anywhere?
No, clearly not. Well. Why would you do that? Are you wrecking your own town, stupid ass? That was a pretty dumb move.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, I thought that was the dominant. My bad. God, your aim is terrible. Oh god, it's targeting the head again. Alright. Oops. That's fine. White dragon. Ooh! Maybe we'll get the bones that we needed off of this guy. God, yeah, I love that. It's so satisfying to do. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Optimal, no. That actually didn't even do that much stagger damage. I got some of the... Well, maybe those don't count as projectiles. That was a really bad time for me to try to teleport in there.
Nice try.
God, that is so satisfying to get off.
Help me, boy. Ogle, kill.
Yeah, we get way less damage because of that.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah, you think? And of course, Phoenix. Oh shit! Just popped up. Oh, this is gonna be real fun to try to
Nice try.
dodge. Oh shit! Nice. Oops. Misread that. Punch, 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 punch. Get down here! Oh shit, wrong one. Fuck. I was like, why is it not working? The cooldown was up. Whoa, what the hell is going on?
Too slow.
Take this.
Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal.
I'm gonna assume that looked awesome. Probably should have built the meter up a little bit more for that. Oh my god, get off. They really should have made the dragon's centerpiece be the body, not the head. Oh shit. Jesus fuck.
To me, boy.
Ah, right as I did it. Ah, I got... Did too many attacks. I should have waited. Like that. Punch, 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 punch! Pulling down. Boosh! Nope. Too late. By the time I switch over to it, it's too late to really take much advantage of that. Whoa! Oh, that was some horse shit.
Too slow. Not good. To me, boy.
You're right.
Let's try.
Wrong potion again. Alright, you're boned now, bitch. Doesn't really do shit damage. I think because it keeps trying to target the head instead of the body where it can take more damage. But yeah, the focus point should absolutely be the body, not the head. Ooh, and we got 3 bones, so we can make all that stuff. I thought we were just going to get 1 and we're going to have to make a choice. But instead, we can have our cake and eat it too.
Over here, Clive!
How did you get over here?
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
That one lady just kind of like, whatever. Walking down the street like nothing's going on. Wait, what's going on? Because he specifically was trying to avoid killing innocent civilians. So something's up.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Clearly.
Give me Yota. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The fuck? What? So is that, I mean, okay.
What do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So I'll act as a vendor. Got it. Hmm.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Shut up, Goots.
Thank you. Righto, here you go.
I mean, so can he upgrade too? Because it looked like he was going to be able to upgrade as well.
How else I can do for you?
He's suddenly an amazing crafter. I mean, he did say he wanted to be an apprentice, I guess. Okay, so there's the diamond sword. Yeah, okay. Now, this better not fuck me on getting that one bounty. Like, if that goes away because we did this, I'm going to be pissed without it warning us. Okay, diamond sword +1.
Finished! I think.
Shut up. Obviously, upgrade it.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Why is it the silken sash and not like the diamond sash? I mean, the bracers are diamond. Anyway, or is that right? Hold on. I'm assuming once we get it upgraded, it'll be better. Yeah, it should be. What's it take to upgrade it? Okay. I just want to make sure we don't fuck ourselves on this.
Reckon I did a good job.
Yeah. It's actually pretty close. It's close to one we already had.
I did it.
I think it's like either the same or very, very slightly better. Yeah, this is actually better. The Drake Slayer bracelets. But can we upgrade them is the problem. What is it? 7423? So overall better.
Reckon I did a good job.
There's like slightly less hit points.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Sell the old stuff.
Think I counted that right.
You better have. Don't stiff me, son.
How else you don't need?
I don't care how simple you are. I'll end you.
I think I counted that right. Are you all set then?
We actually can travel, which is weird. But we'll keep going. I don't want to break the flow. But if it gives us something like, oh, you're about to change history or something, we'll go back. Hopefully it doesn't, though. Because that would be annoying.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's really hinting strong on this. God damn it. I don't really know. I don't want to miss on some quests, especially important ones. Fuck it. We'll keep going and hope it doesn't fuck us over.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Like I said, last time they gave us a really good indicator of we were going to a point of no return. So I would hope that they would do it again. Because, I mean, it's not end game. It's not like we're about to beat the game. I'm pretty damn sure.
We'll have to find our own path.
And by find, you mean just basically run down this path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I mean, we didn't before, but...
All yours, Torgal.
There's the other one. It actually teleported to the one I wanted to. I'm as shocked as y'all are. I need them both. Ashes to ashes, crystal dust to crystal dust. Alright. Some somber ass music. Yeah, surely they wouldn't do that because there's a quest back at the hideout that gives you an upgrade, and typically they'll send you back to the hideout whenever there's new quests, right? And like I said, we could go back and do them, but I mean, we're kind of in the middle of a pretty heightened part, right? I don't want to like all of a sudden go do some random side quest where we got to go like get honey from bees or some shit. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a lich. Okay, we gotta clear these assholes out. Fighting multiple mobs in this game, or a boss with ads, is not something this game handles well. Wow, that already got him down to half. Because it was still hitting him as he got up. Seems like a good idea then. Oh, god damn it, wrong one selected. Ah, Jesus. What?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Hey, Torgal's Super Saiyan out. He seems to do it like during the fight, but I don't think he can control it.
Fuck. Help me, boy.
Making sure I had the right one selected since I was dodging or blocking it.
There must be a way to climb up.
You mean right there? That might be it. All right. Like that. Judgment Bolt. Let's see what that is. More reason to get the lightning bolt. Reduces Judgment Bolt cooldown by 9 seconds. That's more in line, I think, with something that would be worth possibly swapping in. That might let you use the bolt like right at the beginning of a fight with a boss, and then by the time it recharges, you can use it again when he's staggered.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
He's busy, stupid.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Coming to do what?
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Wow, no faith that he can beat Bahamut. It's brutal.
Them again. Not now. Orgel, kill!
Oh my god. Oh, that's you. Okay. Doing quick look arounds for loot while we run through. Oh god.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
So either
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
he can't hear you, you dumb fuck. Same thing I said without the dumb fuck. He definitely can't hear you now, stupid. You're saying it quieter.
And so should we.
You're kind of a dumbass.
Stay down.
Flying casters. The best enemies in the game. Put a fucking end to that shit.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I still don't know how to do the little protection balls.
It's over.
Ooh. Just like I planned. We doing that, are we? Where is he? Should have shielded yourself, you little shit. still alive? What the fuck? Fuck out of here. Fireworks starting to go on the full swing. I don't mean the in-game ones, I mean the real-life ones. Now I'm trying to figure out, like, so what's made the Phoenix go nuts? I don't think it really cares. No. And they have the icons to try to help you tell when something's attacking, but it's hard to even tell, like, what they mean. Or, like, watch them, because you're... Stop game. Because you're, you know, it's, like, it's jumping all over the place. There we go. Now we got just this guy. I went too slow on using it.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
A little late, I guess? Alright, we gotta get him out. I can't see shit. Come over here, dickhead.
Nice try.
Okay. Need to do it even earlier, I guess? Oh, okay. Maybe one of my dodges will work? Or block will work? Camera does not like this guy. Nope. Jesus Christ. Nope. God damn it. Nope, wrong one. Get fucked! Has Spectre alive the whole time? I don't think so. It never said no new enemies approach though, so maybe he was. I think he might have got stuck in the wall. Where are we going? Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, clearly he's... I'm wondering if it's the same thing that affected us. Like, because we just went apeshit when we first got a Freet, so maybe something's affected him to just go apeshit, like that same cloaked dude.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Because he didn't want to destroy them, obviously. Abrupt ending. Or abrupt end of the music.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Except when he dies.
We're getting close.
Superhero landing. The fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. And by yours, I mean mine.
Nice try.
Damn it. This is gonna be one of those fights. It's really hard to see what's going on. Because he's dark. We're fighting in a dark area. Luckily he's a caster though, so a lot of his stuff is lit up.
Too slow.
Oop, wrong one. The story of this game, sometimes I think. Nope. Wow. All right, his stagger was out super fast.
Nice try.
Ooh.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
One thing I like about that move is if it hits, it does a ton of stagger damage.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Yeah, I don't think those count as projectiles either. Or orbs, I guess. She's about to blizzaga his ass. Oh shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
I'm working on it.
All yours.
Punch, 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 punch.
Kill! All yours, Torgal! Titan! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
Ooh, I'm surprised they hit. I did it way early. Way early.
Torgal, kill!
Too slow.
Now, Torgal! To me, Blade!
There's so much shit going on. I imagine like the stream quality probably drops a shitload during this kind of shit too, because it's so busy. Necrophobe vanquished. Yeah, that was a pretty easy one, but he had a ton of hit points. Holy shit. Favor of Earth. Increase wind-up damage. Ow, my knees. But also my everything else.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yeah, he was definitely not. He's pretty easy to dodge.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
But yeah, he had a ton of hit points. Holy cow.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
I still don't buy it.
It's you.
I don't buy this for a second.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
If only you had another son. Oh, wait.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
That's the least factual thing I've ever heard.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Ouch.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Convenient. You suck.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Jill's like, not right now.
And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
I like how it shows the aim of the spells sometimes, even in the cinematic. Ouch. Eat one of the crystals.
Fuck.
I said before, like, the really crazy fight with Titan made me think of Devil May Cry, but more accurately, I should have said Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Oh, it's the flower. The flower that they're always carrying around.
I forgot how to do the backlash thing. I don't really know how to... It was at the edge of the screen. Nice crotch shot.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Now he's about to really get lit. Ooh, spit flare.
Or face the consequences.
Spit flare. Clive has learned the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel. R2 plus triangle. Okay. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. I don't know where he's at. I can't fucking see. Oh. I think I'm hitting him. I straight up couldn't fucking see him. But I think I just remember how to do the backdraft. I think that might have been it. Oh no, wait, that's the like shield thing, I think. Good thing I used my cooldowns.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Suddenly Phoenix. Giga Flare.
No! Brother!
Sorry if you can hear shit outside.
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls the Phoenix are as follows. Move, fire, charge fireball. Got it. Evade. Use L when holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release O to launch a volley. All abilities available on body. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, I could check the thing there, couldn't I? This is gonna be a pain in the ass to try to control. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, this is rough to dodge. I mean, rough to control. Trying to aim the cursor is a little tricky, but lucky he doesn't move too fast. Because you can blow those up. Oop. This one's much harder to control.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
I mean, obviously that's not happening because something's fucked up. Because he intentionally attacked the place that had people in it. When he very clearly didn't mean to do that initially, or want to do that initially. What? Where am I? Oh shit, okay. I mean, you should be fighting him where your brother is so he can help you out. Well, as much as you could. You can do the Batman symbol in front of the moon? I don't know if it's worth getting rid of those. They take forever to kill. There we go. I like having to like move one finger, like move my hand to move the analog stick while also like hitting the other buttons. I'm doing some finger gymnastics over here. Shoot, damn it.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I haven't quite figured out how the charge attack works. Like you press and hold the charge and then I think press it again to actually shoot. Yeah, I'm trying. But I'm trying to control this is a pain in the dick. Thank God. God only knows we're flying over at this point, though.
Don't you dare!
Got a hell of a vertical leap.
Clive, thank the founder.
Also, they're playing some dog shit music out there too. At least play good music. Holy shit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Jesus. Do I get out of this, I guess? I mean, I can't. It's the entire platform, I think.
Alright, now it's my turn! We're not done yet.
Point blank. Oh, look, the Phoenix hopped in too. Damn. Get fucked. He's about staggered. Oh, shit. That's...
Get behind me!
I'm running. That's probably when we were supposed to use the ultimate. I remember Bahamut from like the Super Nintendo version doing the whole like countdown and doing like insane damage to your entire party, or basically insta-killing them. That's because he's like just shy of staggered. Point blank. Can't even see. Like in his mouth.
Now, Joshua!
Slam dunk. Brothers together, let's go. But of course, battery's low. I just charged it too. Oh, it's been 7.5 hours, I guess. God damn, how loud is that music? Holy shit. Sounds like redneck shit. Probably is redneck shit. Luckily you guys can't hear it.
Is he drinking the ether?
We have to stop him.
Yeah, I've seen this before. It's bad.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right?
I'm on fire, I think. That's not good. Oh, wait, no, that's fine.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, shit. Tag team. Oh, shit. We combined to make one, sort of. I think it's carrying me, but...
Have we become one?
Awkward.
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will. Together.
Shit, we going to space.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Please tell me we're gonna beat him with the moon or some shit. Shit, son. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. God, it's so fucking loud. It sounds like it's right outside the house. All abilities available. Yeah, I actually want to take a look at that real quick. I know we're breaking out. We got that. Okay, that. After landing a melee, attack the trigger local. Yeah, that one I've done. Extends trigger window. Oh, yeah. This music. Use immediately following a fireball burst. Deliver an explosive finishing attack. Oh, okay. So, okay, that's right. He was like a magic burst, but used to it twice. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, that's close enough.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Are we getting out of this? Or I don't even know how to get out of that. Well, as long as it's not a champagne supernova. I already forgot the new thing we got, by the way. I already forgot it. Unless it was just a teleport. I think it was just a teleport. Oh, it was, yeah. Oh my god, stop flying away. It's like playing Street Fighter. I was hitting the wrong one, I think. Ah, damn it, I was holding the button forever and it would never do it, so I thought, oh, I must have messed it up, so I let go, and right as I let go, it did the thing. Yeah, there's the backdraft. Oh, okay, that's actually a faster... Okay, I see. I see the light speed thing. I thought I was doing it, but I wasn't. Hey, oh shit. Landmine. Or minefield. And at some point, they gotta be like, oh, cool, this is what space is like. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Oh, there is... Okay, there is a limit. Shit. I think it's going to be kind of hard to top this. Just let it run. Let him cook, as the children say. Ooh, drastic music shift. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, this seems bad. Damn it, I keep fucking mashing that. I'm hoping it's hitting him because I can't see. Actually, there's no explosions in space. Ah, shit. I was hoping I'd be out of the range of that. Boosh! That time I actually remembered to hold it. That's pretty easy to avoid because all you gotta do is, well, never mind. It hit me, I guess? Even though I was on the other side of it. I shouldn't have got hit by that. Boosh! Our raid DPS is amazing. I was gonna scratch my arm, but I was like, oh shit, I might need to do a quick time. We should be eating some ether. I feel like that's gonna do good for us. The 3 million stagger. These guys, pretty tough.
What in the hell?
Oh shit, he summoned material.
He would burn the world.
Giga Chad flare, fuck.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
I was gonna say no mash part. Joshua, mash with me. We better hope we don't turn back into humans in space. That would be really bad. Bahamut defeated. Alright, so he fought in space. I don't know if they're going to be able to beat that one. Well, even the music, like, literally sounds like it's somebody in the yard playing it. Light shard. Wait, no, hold on. Don't separate yet. I'm just going to fall back to the earth. That's fine. Yeah, he's dead. Gangster's Paradise. Wow, we're going way back.
Joshua! Clive!
Mom, awkward reunion.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jill, you might want to keep an eye on Mom.
We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Jill?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Because the mom's gonna do some bullshit. Well, well, well.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Thank you, Elusive.
Wait.
Sorry, one second.
I owe him a debt.
A little late to pay on it now, I think.
Fine.
Thank you, Elusive Pine. Very much appreciated.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out everything about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
The blood on him, Ed. Not him, the brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Not quite where I was expecting that to go.
Mother.
if it is consciousness that weaves your wills together? Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others? Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Weird you had to talk to me like that every single time.
Mother.
Been weirder. That's totally normal, I think. Absolutely nothing unusual about that. Well, that was a weird section. Let's head back and we'll wrap up. Thanks, Japan, for that, by the way. Jill's like, I've seen some shit. Well, you didn't see what we just saw, Jill.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
No, I think it's... Remember he trapped... Sort of trapped Ultima in his chest?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Yeah, when we're around, yes, that does seem to happen a shitload. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Turning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of magic, allows access blah 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 blah, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Wings of Light begin casting Mega Flare. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer spell is charged and will profit the results. Okay. Taking damage will cancel. Or castle will cancel it. Okay. Interesting.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright. Mega Ultra Flare. Mega Triple Ultra Mega Uber Flare. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wrap up there. That was an 8-hour stream, wasn't it? Yeah, a little over 8 hours. Not too bad. But yeah, so yeah, I still don't get the kid being like corrupted by Ultima. I mean, obviously it wasn't Ultima, but it was like sort of Ultima, because like when he stabbed him, he just like basically powderized. So I'm wondering what's up with that shit. Yeah, I definitely don't know a lot of what's going on with the story, but we're working on it. But no, I'm still liking it. Putting cylinder head on the truck, that sounds exciting. We're actually wrapping up. I was gonna say, wow, this late, but it's probably not 10 o'clock for you, right? All right. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still kind of confused. Like I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on. I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's super easy, very obvious. They are still kind of leaning. I feel like they are leaning more towards Ultima being like one of the gods, or the only god, or like the only god that survived. Maybe when they tried to rebel back in the past, and now he's just trying to get them to be subservient again, type of a thing, instead of the whole aliens thing that I was kind of hoping they were going for. But that's fine. But anyway, yeah.